Happy Sunday night. What is up, everyone? What's going on? Hope all is well. Welcome on in. Solid Eye, what's up? First one here. Welcome on in. Johnny Gazer, of course. Welcome on in. Juicy Gazer. Juicy Johnny, I should say. And Reneth, what's up? Pants are pulled down either way. Just have to edge until we get record, man. Just have to keep edging it, don't worry. And Cytox, of course, as well. What's up, man? Don't know if there's much to talk about today about like combat sports or anything like that, but welcome on in. Celador on YouTube, what's up? Welcome on in. What's going on? What is going on? World record tonight, baby. World record tonight. World record tonight. Pilot, what's up? Welcome on in. The robot Vietnam, and that what you sent me, Reneth, was crazy. That made me want to play it. Helldivers too. And Solid, I'm sorry I didn't reply to your message. I really appreciated your input about this, and your words as well. I really did appreciate it. Like, looking here, like this is the center of my screen now. Like I'm looking there now. Let's see this guy. Oh, that worked. Nice. I usually look down more, but I'll start looking up there now that you told me. Anything is useful now at this stage. I don't know if anybody, like, I know a few people saw it on Twitter, but I actually micro PB'd again. I got a PB by 0.48, which means that I got a 638.26, which means I'm 0.27 off record, and I got licked in that run, and I had to run around a female zombie. I had to kind of swerve around a female zombie. I didn't get the free Welcome Leon zombie, and then of course in the very end I didn't get the free zombie under the staircase, which is that's not really a crazy thing, but if just one of those things worked out, it would have been record. Definitely would have been record. Oh, you really got me, really? I turned there. Yeah, I didn't watch the last card either. The beard is back. Not really. It's just a bit of a stubble. It'll be back with a vengeance in a week, believe me, man. I grow quick. Like, I forgot how fast I grow. Game's fun as fuck. I was playing a song there at the beginning of the stream. Soundtrack from High on Life. Did you ever play High on Life? I was playing a bit of it. I got a migraine one day. I couldn't go to work, and it was too late for me to go to work one day. And I just really liked the vibe of that game. It's really kind of juvenile and silly, but I really enjoyed it. I only played a few missions, but I really enjoyed it. I want to go back and play it. Like, there's 3 things that I want to treat myself with: the randomizer, the new randomizer for this, Doom Eternal that Mondo bought me, and then High on Life, and then RoboCop is coming out in next month for free on PSN. You know, like the monthly free games, they're not really free, but you know. And Bo, what's up? Welcome on in, sir. Welcome on in, man. What's going on? Very welcome, of course. I think you'd like High on Life, Bo. High on Life is great. Yeah, I think you'd really like it too, Reneth. Yeah, it's been hard with kids, Solid, that's all. It's been hard to find time. We're toilet training our daughter right now the past 2 days, and it's just been full on. Like, it has just been full on. Especially with a baby, you know, to look after. Nice. RE3 remake runs? Huh? Ha 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 ha. Maybe if it gets magically changed into a good run, I don't know. Well, I don't want to shit on it. I actually enjoy watching the run at the top level. I just don't enjoy running it. Speaking of Resident Evil, when is the new one going to be announced? Come on, like, when is the new one going to be announced, for fuck's sake? Oh, that was a cheeky one, man. High on Life knows when you're speedrunning it. What do you mean by that? Like, if you try and play it fast, it, like, tells you to slow down or something, does it? The Hunk ones are longer. It's on phones now, yeah. Were other ones put on phones, were they? Was there only 2 on the phone? Yeah, it definitely did help it a bit when yeah, for sure. The intro. I'm at point K12. Like I honestly I like watching the run. I definitely like watching the run. It's just a bit toxic trying to dodge those sewer enemies. If you mess up once, the whole run is over. You know, you're dead. And then final Nemi is awful. And then what they call it the cancer shot with the dog Nemi boss fight. It's just basically rip run if you don't get the cancer shot. The hospital could be a bit of a meme with Carlos as well with the hunters. But I do actually enjoy watching it at the top level. Devil Kane, what's up? Witty one-liner. Let's go. I'm really, really gunning it today. Gun it, gun it, gun it. Let's go. I'm ready, I'm ready. Nice, good RNG, let's go. Don't bite me, doggy. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I didn't like the look of him. Slightly slow, but it's good enough for sure. Definitely good enough for sure. Once again, guys, I really do appreciate everybody being here. Everybody. I Hack Falafel, welcome on in. Nice crit there. Nixon, what's up? Good evening. One of the tasks. Get in there. Nice. Not too bad. Smoke Shrek, what's up? What's going on? Very, very, very welcome. What's up? It's world record or nothing tonight. Oh. Keep it tight. Keep it tight to the wall. Tight to the wall. Cosmo, what's up? Excellent so far. Excellent. Grandad Celador, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Great pace. No, I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. Fuck you. It was my fault. I thought it was. I I thought he moved early. I thought I was a little later into the animation. I want to test out something though. I want to meet my nemesis, the other licker. It's usually the other fucker that's the problem. So I'm really struggling to read chat with this. You know, there's no really breaks with there's not a lot of breaks with this category, to be honest. I can't talk that much when I'm in the middle of it. See here in my PB, I've had to run straight and bumped into the wall, and it was a nightmare. Cause I had to avoid her. Surreal, what's up? Right, let me see this licker. Right, he's free, nice. Right, that's the RNG you kind of don't want. Nothing I can do about that. That's just RNG. Right, this will be weird. This will. Fuck. It's all here. Like those two rooms back there. It all hangs in the balance. World record does there, man. That's the most difficult part of the run for me. It really is. It's not even that it's difficult. It's just it never lines up for me. It's kind of rare that it lines up for me. You know. It really is. Oh, I wasn't looking there. I mean, the only other advice I'd like would be on that liquor. That's it. I just don't know how to consistently get them to be free, and I don't think it's possible, to be honest. I want to finish a run anyway. I want to feel the run. I want to feel it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that would have been a little bit. That wasn't so smooth. Nothing I could have done there, but. Oh, I fucking missed that. It's okay. It's just a warm-up. When the adrenaline's not going, you're not really playing it the same way, I find. I just want to feel it. It's like my mouse pad is like too clean or something. It's mad that you still have control of what you actually equip here while you're getting grabbed. Double nade that was. When I have to go a bit to the left here. If that happens, I'm more back at pace, man. Oh my god. Right, let's get the real run going. I mean, it was a great run before I got grabbed with liquor, but now I'm a bit warmed up now. Do I party hard? I don't party at all anymore, pretty much. Don't party at all. I've gone to a few weddings recently, and I've had like 3 drinks at the thing, and I just feel exhausted. I want to go to bed in my room, you know. That's me partying the most. Do you party? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like what Ferretta was saying about this game, about this run. It's like take the full run of the game and condense it into 6 minutes. It's like the game is throwing everything at you in that time frame that the full run would, but just elongate into a 50-minute run, you know. Although stamina plays a part of the longer runs for sure, a bit more, in my opinion. For fuck's sake, man! Like I did the correct line there. That should have fucking worked. Anyway, it doesn't make sense sometimes. Like I can feel the dog behind me. I can hear the dog behind me. I know it's tracking me. Its pathfinding is right there, and I swerve, and he still seems to get me. It's maybe I have to swerve a bit less. That guy just doesn't get me anymore. Ever since I learned that slightly swervy line there. Nice. I'd love to know how much time ledge boosts actually save you, because I know they're important. They're basically shift boosts. I'm getting pretty good RNG. Oh fuck. Maybe not. What the fuck do I do here? What the fuck? Oh, it's nothing I can. Oh man, it's just. I hate when I get RNG I've never seen before. I can't make it to the. I cannot run a little faster. Get to the door quicker, man. Come on. You're kind of being eaten alive here. Throw is a distraction. I'd love to throw a flashbang, believe me, man. I really would, but it's just too much time loss at this stage. See what I do there, Solid? I actually bump into the zombie there. I kind of try and swerve, bump into the zombie. For weeks, that's worked. He hasn't grabbed me once. This fucker's a different story. Like, I don't even believe this. I struggle to believe anything about him, and he's just fucking awful. Swapping weapons while running will do something. We actually speculated that before, and I don't think so. Although there is like a kind of, would you call it a mechanic? Like there is a thing in the game where enemies do hear you, you know? There's a noise element to the game. When you open a door, zombies know. When you start running, zombies know. When you shoot a gun, zombies know, or enemies know, you know? So it is possible to make noise in the game where enemies react to you, you know? Not to say that there's like stealth in the game per se, but they do react to things that's basically a sound. Like, you know, shooting the floor outside the library, you know? Manipulates them. So I don't know, and you know, swapping weapons, like look, swapping weapons does make a sound. Like, look, you can hear that, right? It's a slight sound. I love it when you ledge boost there because it actually gives you a straighter line. You don't really have to correct Hunk if you get it. You can literally walk up to the backs of zombies just fine. There's a decent stealth system there. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's exactly like RE4, but I know what you mean. Oh man, what the fuck? Yeah, like there's some zombies. The thing about this game is that there's some zombies that are in what we call like sleep states, especially when the DA is kind of low, you know. Surreal, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Haven't heard that in ages. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. 91 gifted subs. Dude. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. To the wonderful Reneth. My good friend. Thank you. Thank you, man. And also a good friend, Surreal. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. But yeah, like there isn't really yeah, there's when I find that when the DA is low or certain zombies, they'll go into a sleep state where you can kind of just walk by them. Like, you know, in the B scenario, Karen, the zombie Karen, she's like a police officer. She's a police officer with black hair. Early in the run, kind of before the library. If you just mess around with her, like, you can run right by her and she doesn't grab you. But I think if she gets off the staircase, that's when her AI seems to activate, you know? Nah, he's gonna get me. Sure, Reddit's not even a VIP, he's a mod. It's a little bit somewhat kind of frustrating, isn't it, the way a mod can't get a VIP badge, you know? But then it kind of, I guess it kind of seems redundant, right? Because if someone's a moderator, they're basically a VIP anyway. Like, they have a lot of permissions in the stream, so. Yeah, again. Let's go. Let's get a run. I need full focus when I get past the sewers. Like, full focus. I won't be looking at chat. Like, I won't be looking at chat. And I mean full fucking focus. Like, I don't mind talking here. Like, I don't really need to focus that much here. It's just kind of grinding out, get the run going. But I will be full fucking focusing once I get past the sewers. Once we have a run. I'll be locking in and throwing away the key. Oh, man. Dude. You were flirting with me there with that one with Reneth, and then I then all this. Thank you so much, dude. Really do appreciate that. You were flirting with me there, man. I fucking knew it. I know you. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. 6 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. The Equalsk, Felsprite, iHack for falafel, Guk Dolly, and Limes. Is that the name? Oh, man. Man, you better not do this. I'm glad you're doing this now. I'm glad you're doing it now in the sewers here at the bottom of the mountain. Man, thank you, man. I really do appreciate it, Johnny. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. Thank you so much, man. I give the subject to Steve Prosser, Bobo Kunga, PTL, Chloe Grace, Uber Noob Gamer. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, guys. Surreal and Johnny, of course. Thank you, guys, so much. Really do appreciate it. You guys are just insane. Very lucky to know you. Really lucky to know you guys. I'm telling you, man, it'll be fucking glorious when I get this record, because I want to go off and do other things, you know. I really do. I want to do Hunk 120. Hunk 120 with the big boys. I'm telling you, that'll be something to really make fucking noise about. I'm telling you right now. That'll be big. That'd be very big. Thank you, guys. Really do appreciate it. Ah. Ellie the Panda, thank you for the follow. There's a great deal on them, is there? What's the deal? Honestly, Don't be worrying about that stuff. Like, what I really want tonight is world record. That's what I want. That's the only thing I want tonight, man. I honest to God. So do not worry, man. It's just so appreciated. But please don't be doing that, man. I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. You just don't have to be doing it. You really don't.
I'm at point K12.
30 to 40 off. Just got 20. Really? For $19. Well, $20. Frit, what's going on? What's the story, man? What's going on? Frit, I'm 0.27 off this bloody record now, man. 0.27. I micro PB'd again. And then I'll be going over the 120 with the big boys.
I'm at point K12.
0.27, man. Like, silly stuff, like. And I got licked, but if I didn't get licked by the liquor, it would have been like a mid 37. Mid 637, you know. Even if I didn't get, like, had to swerve around a zombie, it would have been squeezed world record.
I'm at point K12.
Yeah, that zombie is RNG. Cellular, for sure. There's a tiny amount of execution involved with your line sometimes, depending on where he is, but it's 90% RNG, to be honest. And Mage, what's up? Yeah, 0.27, I'm off. I'll show you the run in a sec if you want. Right, that's good RNG there. See the way he moved slowly there? That's good RNG. Like, a run like this is so demoralizing and, like, oppressive. Mr. Stairscape there. Because that zombie back there is so RNG based. You have to get through him to get to the dog bridge. Like, to think of that, like, the crazy RNG moment to get to the crazy RNG moment. Slight boost, but it's slow because I have to dodge the zombie a bit. You know, if I get a free zombie, if I get a free Bram here, that would be nice. Come on, move up. No. It's a tad bit slow, but I'll take it. I kind of need the liquor to leave me alone in RPD2. And it would be very nice to get the free Welcome Leon zombie too. Just need to be very nice, very well executed. Claret Hardcore got under my skin pretty bad. Really? How can it not, though, man? How can Claret Hardcore not? I would argue Claret Hardcore is worse than Claire B Hardcore because you have that terrible weapon. At least the other gun on Leon B or Claire B, you have like you can stun zombies really easily. Claire A Hardcore is worse, I think. Right, I just looked at the clock there. The run is actually quite slow because I had to dodge the zombie and run around Bram. It would have helped a lot if Bram was free. Bram is the zombie, the last zombie you deal with in the sewers, by the way. You'll get to know him. You'll get to know him. Yeah, it's not that the shorter runs have to be perfect, but they have to certainly be closer to perfect for sure. Really, really difficult. Don't bite me, don't bite me. Nice. Right, lock in. Let's go. It'll be a 34 door, I'd say. It's that green door down there. Oh, I missed him. Ah, this is fucking very unlikely to get world record now. Maybe I could actually. It's like a 40. No, it's actually a 41. I thought it was going to be a 42. Still possible. Let's go, baby. Yeah, buddy. Just 3 straight lines. Come on, like an arrow. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. I like the look of this. And free lady. Free lady. Let's go. Sharp turn.
What the hell, Hunk? You're late for extraction.
Front door blocked. Gotta find another way out.
Heads up. Guys, just ordered a full cleanup on Raccoon City, so move fast, or you can kiss your ass goodbye.
Got it.
Bad RNG again. It all dies here for me. Like it's decided here all the fucking time.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
It's all decided there for me. It really is.
My extraction point.
I think when I entered the hall,
I'm headed toward
I didn't quite enter at the straightest line like ever, you know. But maybe that didn't help with the liquor, but. It still is free when you get the bad RNG with the liquor sometimes. Do you know what I was thinking? I was actually thinking if I get off to the perfect start, right, and then I kind of get bad RNG with the liquor, I might shoot the liquor. Because my current PB kind of taught me that I don't need a free liquor necessarily to get the record, so it would just help. Oh God, man, I don't believe it. Like, my son is awake. My son is fucking awake. Man.
headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
The fucking universe is against me with this one. Nothing I can fucking do about this. This is unbelievable. I work so hard every fucking day trying to get my kids to sleep, and he's fucking awake now, man. Look so forward to doing this, trying to get the record. Like so much is required of me, man.
No keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper.
I can't keep up with people anymore. I just can't fucking do it. I can't keep up with these speedruns anymore. RNG's against me. Fucking kids against me. Look, oh man.
I'm at point K12.
He's just looking at the camera.
On my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
No, it's a previous version, solid.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
Fuck's sake.
Pick you up there.
Got it.
Please go back asleep. Please go back asleep. A lottery ticket, yeah.
I'm at point K12. Need info.
Yeah, the latest version of the game, Solid, is actually slower because the stair skates don't work the same.
Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
An audiobook. What kind of audiobook are you talking about? Like, we have white noise. I mean, he's 7 months. I don't know what kind of story he would like. He doesn't understand anything. Like, he's 7 months. Like, he wouldn't understand. I'd probably keep him awake. We have like a lullaby playing basically all through the night for our daughter. She's nearly 3. But my son Jack is just pure instinct, you know. There's no talking to him. Oh, he's gonna fucking... Fight.
I'm at point K12. Need info on
Leon's ass.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper. Huh.
my extraction point.
Relax, Mr.
He's the updated one. I've seen him like that for a lot, like a while now. I was talking to Jan Solid. See, the thing about that is though, Solid, like I got slashed. You have to bear in mind, so the timing was different. So the AIs, the AI of those zombies were just like activated, so they kind of moved around a little sooner. But that AI, that RNG variation,
At point K12.
I've seen that for years. Like, I was actually talking to Jan about it a few days ago. He was asking me about it. He was like, "What do you do when you get this version? When you get this, this variation of RNG?" And I said to him, "I said, I think what you do is you quick turn right when you get up on the top of the stairs, and you aim at Mr. X, but it doesn't always work." Because 60 and 120, I find that it's very different. Saw 3D. I'd never watched that. I'd never watched that one.
Need info on my extraction.
That's a terrible Saw movie. I'd pick a better one. I know a lot of adults like that too. There's no talking about it.
I'm headed toward the front gate of
A lot of adults like that? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like they just won't listen? You can find audiobooks on YouTube. Oh yeah, I listened to a few of them. Yeah, but how old were they? Like, my son is like, he's a baby. Like, he can't say any word at all, you know? I'm actually so lucky my son fell asleep. He must have heard me. My son's a baby. Like, he's just a baby. I mean, maybe it would work. I don't know. If he just heard someone's voice, someone's soothing voice. You know what speaking of, you know what my mother actually told me today? She goes, you know, she's like, you know what I listen to before bed? And there's this video of Tom Hardy talking to kids before bed. Oh, for CBeebies, you know, the show, the program, the channel CBeebies. He's like, now let's unwind. He's like, slow everything down. Everything's moving so fast. Now get yourself tucked up into bed and just clear your mind. And my mother was like, he's just delicious. Saw 20 is about people dying in the games. Each of their body parts are a perfect match for Jigsaw, and they actually put him back together again. Oh jeez, like literally like a Jigsaw. You're thinking way too literally.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
From being a few more, really?
My extraction point.
I don't understand how that would work. I'll give it a go though, but like the problem, like I relatively don't have much problems with him, to be honest, man. I'm just moaning because he just woke there for a second. Like, don't read too far into it. If he did it as Bane, yeah. I just got pissed off there because he woke up for a second, and I'd never get time to fucking play this. So like, that's all. Saw on the nose would be perfect. I think what would be perfect would be basically a Saw movie that would completely rip off the plot of Willy Wonka. That's what I think would be perfect. Just a mishmash of genres, basically. Oh, get in, man! What the hell was that? It was like Hunk got shy there. He didn't want to open the door. It was like he thought someone was sleeping in the other room. Very good pace, though. Solid pace. Rep, what's going on, man? named Delicious? No. Don't think so. Makes me sound American. Oh, I think I do know him. Is he really, like, commonly Irish? Oh, bleeding delish, man, yeah. He goes to all these places to rate the food in Dublin, doesn't he? Bleeding smooshbag, bleeding delish, yeah. Is that what he's? Is that how he talks? I think I may have heard him. Right, it's time to lock in now, lads. Let's go. Now, I want the liquor to do that, what he just did there, in the RPD hall, but he never does it. Greylo, what's up? I bumped into the railing there a little bit. Not quite locked in here. Don't do it, don't do it, don't. No, man, fuck you. Who likes this? Like, and then I get him. Fucking hell, man. '43, 42, late 42. I need, like, to get record now. It needs to be pristine, like all the best RNG and just crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's not even possible. No, bad RNG here. Look at this. Fucking. Keep going, just to see the liquor. Look at this bitch. Yeah, she's gonna get me because the other guy slowed me down. You need to be really quick there. I couldn't afford to be quick. Oh Jesus, man.
What the hell, Hunk?
Right, I want to see out this liquor though.
Gotta find another way out.
It's good to familiarize ourselves with this liquor. Thank you for the follow, Leo. There we go. That's the line I want. Come on. Look, it's fucking unbelievable, man. Oh God. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't work. It's killing the fucking run, man. I don't know what the fuck. What do I do with you, man? Why won't you do that? I want them to do that. I don't know what to do about you, man. You're just fucking, and you're just breaking my heart here. Just don't know what to do about him, man. I have no. I'm sick of him being a mystery to me, like. It's like 80% of the time he gets me. He licks me. I can't afford that to happen.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Just can't. I can't. It's the only thing I truly don't understand. I understand everything else. I really do. It's just that liquor. It's fucking breaking my heart, man. It's killing my soul. That is. Like, it's just. If I figured that out, I'd have record. I don't understand it. Like every run in the top fucking 5 in this, free. Like I don't. It's never free for me. Like. The dog blocked me. Did you see that? I couldn't even get past the dog.
I'm at point
Yeah, well, apparently not good enough. I don't know what to do about that fucking door. Like,
Guess there's no keeping
I
down.
don't know what to do about that liquor. It's infuriating me. It's wasting my time like you wouldn't believe.
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Look, I don't talk much to other runners who run this, to be honest. But I'd love to ask them, like, what's your situation with that liquor in that fucking hallway? Like, I just don't understand it. Like, do they have the same midlife crisis that I have with that liquor? Where they just, it's just nothing but failure, and then the one run, it's like, they get away with it.
K12.
I'm sick of it being like this for months for me with that liquor. It doesn't work.
Keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
I think I need to stay closer to the wall. And then as the liquor recovers from that, it cools down from that attack, I need to start moving into the middle then. That's in my heart of hearts. That's what I think I need to do to increase my chances of getting away with it. It's just a bit difficult to even execute that though. Because you're so kind of in the moment and you're kind of not even expecting it to even get that RNG. That's why I'm doing it more and more. Just to get there, just to see. Just to familiarize myself with it. But I feel like I'm familiar enough with it.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
Or like, is it settings based? What if I crank up my because I have a, hang on. Put up to 130. Make the game slightly prettier. Might do something to the frames which might affect the AI
Down the Grim Reaper.
with that liquor, I don't know.
My extraction point.
Who bloody knows?
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
Breaking my, did I say that? Did I?
I'm at point.
Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm at
It
point.
is breaking my heart, this run. It really is. Like, how can I not be angry
The Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
when I'm 0.2 off the record, you know? Not even 0.3 off the record.
Front gate of RPD.
And it's just this silly liquor
Got it.
that's kind of doing it for me. Like, just do not understand it. Yeah, let's go. I hate stair skating on this, I really do. Welcome on in from Ireland. Japanese. You're probably a big fan of Jika-chan then. If you know Jika-chan. Nice, let's go. I love that RNG. They felt like good stair skates. Come on, Ram. Come on. No. Again. Very good pace though, very good pace. Wood skates. Wood skates for 60. Yeah, buddy. Great pace. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Thank you for the follow. I missed that name though. Blaine Walton, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, buddy. Rep, how are you getting on though with the comeback? Getting follow bombed, am I? Whoa. Fox, what's up? Missed the shift boost, but it's okay. Yeah, buddy. Whoa, what's he doing? What do I do here? Oh, that... That's over. She was way too ahead of me there. It's over. Has to be over. Yeah, fuck you, man. Oh, man. That's over. That is fucking over. That's fucking over, man. Fuck this game. Fuck this. Fuck you. I fucking hate you so fucking much. You know, that pace was actually so good that I could have I could have actually shot the liquor and broken world record. That was a 640 door, 340 door. That was. Sorry, I was in the zone there. That was a great pace. Could have been like that was with a not free Bram. Like that's the type of paces that we can get in this game. It's unbelievable. Sorry, I missed your comment there. Yep, missed a few of them. B scenario, yeah. I mean, Orch knows all about that at the moment, doesn't he? As well. Stairscape, come on. Major body block there. I've actually never seen a body block like that. But I couldn't quite... I felt like I couldn't have gotten past that girl. And because it was a good pace, I thought like, you know, I'll just dodge to the right and then move around. And it was over. Body block for like 2 seconds or something. I don't... RNG, let's go. Ah, oh, you prick of a dog, man. It was like he knew I was going to end up there.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping
For info, what's up? Yeah, that pace was fantastic. I don't hold the world record at the moment. No, I am second place by 0.2. Would you believe? 0.2. Nice. He walked away. I love that RNG. It's beautiful. Oh, stair skate, please. Yeah, the dogs are the most irritating enemy in this run. The dogs are, I always say them, they're actually the most unpredictable enemy in the game for sure. Because at least a licker will kind of wind up and telegraph and make a sound that sounds like he's gonna get you, you know. But the dogs, they'll just kind of chill and walk. Oh, see what I mean? The dog, you just run by a dog and they're like just looking at you and what? They just decide to get you. They don't telegraph anything. They just do things. They just bite. They just, nothing you can do about it.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
I'm from Ireland, but Celador is UK.
Yeah, buddy!
I'm at point
go.
K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper.
Man, I was feeling it. That run was pretty good now. That run was pretty damn good. Game killing me again here. Evil dies tonight though.
Evil dies tonight! Evil dies tonight! Evil dies tonight!
Down the Grim Reaper.
What else have we got? I don't use this enough.
We talking about practice,
I'm headed toward the front
not a game. We talking
It's a main
about
game.
practice, man.
I'm asked that a lot. I do plan on going back. Not anytime soon though, because my son doesn't allow me.
I'm at point K12.
Simple as that.
Need info.
I can't do runs that are 50 minutes long, you know, because if I'm like half an hour in, 40 minutes in, and my son decides to cry, and he needs me,
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
it's rip run. I can't do that. That's why I'm running these short runs, because I don't mind if a run dies, and you know, even if he's crying, I can push through it if it's an extra 2 minutes or something, you know, if it's a good pace. And the rule is 2 minutes, you know. I can't
point K12.
I can't pause the game for 2 minutes. I'd almost love to talk to the mods to see if I can bend the rules or something, but like I can't do it. This is just my life, man. I can't bend the rules because of my circumstances in my personal life, you know. I can't do that. Just absolutely does not suit me to run long runs again, like for the foreseeable, you know. But I kind of see that as an opportunity to run this, you know. I kind of see it as a golden opportunity, because it's kind of forcing me to run these categories. And like, there was a big part of me years ago that kind of wished I was really good at these categories, and I think I have gotten pretty good at them. You know, I've done a lot in them. You know, I have like 8 out of the 10 world records in tofu. I got world record in kendo 120 and 60. I got world record for Forgotten Soldier 60, second place as well in 120. I technically got the record as well for No Way Out, and I think I'm like 3rd or 4th or something in Runaway. So, and then I'm second place in this, you know, and then I got a really good run in 120 for this. That's like less than 3 seconds off record or something like that. But yeah, like my son being born has actually kind of forced me to run these categories in a way, you know, and my daughter as well being born. So in a way I'm kind of grateful that the situation arose that kind of threw me into these categories, because I wouldn't run them otherwise, you know, because I don't really like them. I really like the full runs. They're cozier, you know, a lot cozier. These are, well, I mean, the parts of it aren't, but Generally, they're cozier. Let's see Paul Allen's reset. I was actually watching American Psycho the other day. I just put it on. This sounds crazy, but I put it on while I was changing my son's nappy during the night. Because I left the TV on by accident, and I just stuck something on. What the hell happened to her? What the hell? He's a baby. He wasn't even watching or listening to it. I wasn't watching anything crazy in it. Like, it was just him sitting at a table talking to people. Like.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper. Huh?
Butch Tiss, welcome on in. Very welcome.
Mr. Reaper, I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
I wish I knew Japanese. I unfortunately I don't. My accent is probably way too strong for someone from Japan to understand as well. It's hip to PB. Song so catchy.
Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper. Huh?
A what?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
I just forgot how excellent Christian Bale is in that film. Like, he really goes for it. He's so animated. He really makes the decision to just go, kind of go over the top with it. Like. And I love it. Stair escape, please. Really? Well, I'm not from England. But I get why you would say that, yeah. You know, we Irish think a little bit different, I guess. You know, we have history with the Brits. Not me personally. I have no problem with any Brit on planet Earth, but the dog still get me. No. Let's go. Come on, Bram. Move left. Come on. I know you want it. No, you bastard. Not the best pace, but I'll take it. Who knows what could happen here. Give us too much credit. I don't know, like I will say I'm an Irishman who does like the Brits. Oh, come on, man. Get up. This feels like a bad start. It's like gonna be like a 2-11. Squeeze the 210. I'll take it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy! Whoa. Base is okay. Pretty quick shot though. Call it, call it. Oh, the frames, what the fuck? Oh, it's over. Kind of. Yeah, definitely. Fucking hate this.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Are all elderly.
My extraction.
Like the War Heroes
Relax, Mr. Reaper.
version of RE2.
Toward the front gate of
I would like to submit to speedrun.com. Submit a record, but I wanted to expand the new platform, but it didn't go through, and I'm in trouble. What do you mean you're in? What do you mean you're in trouble? Like you mean like you submitted a world record, and the moderators rejected it?
My extraction point.
Is that what you mean? It didn't go through. Is that what you mean?
gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it. I'm at point K12. Need
One decline is too fast.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
my extraction point.
Because like it would entirely depend on your situation. I don't know what. It depends on what the mod said to you. It depends on what the moderators said to you. You know. Why did they reject it? You know. I mean, but hang on. If you're running it on iOS, there's actually no category for it, though, right? So that's probably why, because you're not running it on a. You're running it on iOS. You're running it on a phone, and there's no speedrun category for it yet. So I heard on the Discord. I read in the Discord that
Point K12.
they are debating about it. They're thinking about it. They're talking about maybe the possibility of adding a category for iOS. But as far as I know, there's been no concrete decisions made on it yet, though. Unfortunately.
I'm at point K12.
I take the shit staircase, Reneth, because the tongue action say like if the tongue action doesn't get you, it saves you like 0.7, like 0.7 or 8 or something like that. So it's almost a second. It's huge. Oh, then Misty just sleeps.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
That's the
I've never seen anyone move that fast.
Wasn't fast enough.
I've never seen anyone move that slow. Wasn't slow enough.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down
Matrix and Saw would be a hilarious crossover, can you imagine? Matrix and Saw. I guess visually they'd blend very well, wouldn't they? There's like a green hue on the lens of every scene in both of them. Saw and Matrix. How would that work?
Get to the chopper!
Max Wee, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow.
I'm at point K12.
Now, please don't tell me I'm going to get a message now that's going to be like, oh, join the Discord or join this, you know, I like your talent. You know, follow this channel and you'll get famous. Like,
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
it's coming.
Pick you up there.
Version of RE2 has exactly the same enemy placement, FPS, and route as the console version of PS5. Just as the gameplay is different PS5 and PS4. Probably, yeah. I just don't know. How you doing today? The one time I'm wrong, man. Sorry, man. Thank you. What is up? Welcome on in. Sorry, just every time I get a follow on Kick, it's like, it's always a bot that, you know, wants me to click on a link, you know. Click on this link for viewers or become famous. Thank you for coming in and being a genuine person. Not many of them around on that platform. But thank you. What's up? Struggling a bit today with this category, not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't really know what to say to you about that. You'll have to just talk to the mods about it.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my
Just keep pushing the Discord. Keep saying it in the Discord. Just say, look, I really believe that this should be a category. You know, it's a valid. I do believe it's a valid argument. You know, it's whether people will play it or not is another question. But you're playing it, so I would say it to the mods for sure. Friday 13th series is ass. Is that something you're only realizing now? But like the thing about Friday 13th is that they're kind of liked for being shit. You know what I mean? I love it for how. Watch Friday the 13th Part 8. Jason Takes Manhattan.
I'm at point K12.
It's the funnest, one of the funnest bad movies I've ever seen. It's, Jason boxes with a boxer, and Jason punches the boxer's head off on a rooftop. It's just hilarious. And I think he gets across to Manhattan by walking at the bottom of the ocean, and there's like weeds all over him when he gets out. That's just outrageous, that one.
I'm at point K12.
PS4 Pro. Every person that follows me and asks to talk on Discord about art, I tell them to drown this life.
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect any other response, to be honest. What about Saw vs. the Muppets? Versus the Muppets. That would I could see that happening, yeah. I could definitely see that happening.
Down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Like it would be, there'd be blood everywhere on them, and you know, Kermit would be cut in half. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. I've never done a Kermit impression before. Oh my god! I haven't really watched the Muppets much at all. Oh, Rennet, I haven't even seen them all. Jason X is like the funnest. It's kind of the funnest one as well because it's sci-fi. It's like basically Jason goes to space, you know. Jason in space. But he turns into like a half robot. There's like nanotechnology that makes him stronger. And there's like a robot that knows, like, there's a female robot that knows Kung Fu and starts fighting him. No, that was my fault. I tried to be cute there. Tried to play it really tight, but no, the RNG wouldn't let me.
I'm at point K12. Need info on
All the YouTube edits that were like 10 out of 10. Oh, yeah.
my extraction point.
Oh. Or have you seen the one where they remade RoboCop, but they made it like it was a parody of it where he shoots the like it's, you know what I'm talking about. I don't even want to say it. Like
I'm at
they sexualize it a lot.
need info on my
Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about.
There's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
I know. I'm clamoring for it. Telling you, Rennet, if I get this record, I'm free for a month. Like I'm telling you right now, I won't. If I get this record, I won't actually latch on to 120 FPS too much. I will chillax for a while. Play Doom Eternal, play High on Life, chill out with yous. Maybe play the randomizer. I still haven't done it. And then really go for 120 then. Yeah, I don't remember that. Yeah, because it's like the set design is perfect and the lighting is perfect and the sounds and everything. Everything is just so identical to the original film that when you start seeing all the male private parts in the scene, you're like, hang on, I don't know what the hell is this? It's just he shoot RoboCop starts shooting everybody like.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Oh, Happy Gilmore too. Well, we got to watch it together with Fano, because Fano Monoxide is just, he really wants me to watch it with him, and I want to watch it with him as well. So we got to watch it. All got to watch it together. You can kind of do that in the RoboCop game too, really. Oh. Like shoot everybody in the privates.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
I'm kind of looking forward to the RoboCop game. It's going to be free next month on PSN. You know what I did play though? I played the Stanley Parable, and it's one of the. Have you ever heard of it? One of the strangest walking simulators I've ever played in my entire life.
I'm at point
But there's something kind of I don't know, like endearing about it. I find there's something about it that's I played it. You know, it's very hard to describe, but I finished it first, and I was like, this is a complete waste of my time. I don't know why the hell I'm doing this. And then I played it again because that's the way it's designed, and I started to kind of find it appealing and interesting and very different. And it actually made me laugh a lot in parts, and it made me think about games differently. It made me think, you know, video games are essentially all about choices, you know.
I'm at point K12.
They just are. Barlow, what's up? That movie was terrible. Which movie? Jason X? Oh, believe me, I'm not saying a single Jason movie was good, but they're enjoyable. I think even the directors know too, you know. They just cashed on the they were just riding the coattails of Halloween back in the 80s, you know. It's like Halloween is like the higher art version of that, you know. Kapachi, what's up? Hope your runs have been good, man. I've seen you running the original RE2 recently. You can customize the gun in the game to do nearly anything. Really? I just hope the soundtrack is in it, you know. That's what I really, really hope. Stanley Parable, yeah. Yeah, like, it's designed to be played over and over. Like. And I love how, like, meta it gets as well. No. It would really help if I get a free Bram here. No, of course not. I'll take it. I could get a free zombie. I could get a free liquor. Who knows? That was a good start otherwise, to be honest. But that cutscene brought you back. At least you kind of, I find like when you take runs like this, you kind of take comfort in the idea that, look, just go for it. There's not even the slightest like logic in just playing things safe, you know. Not the best start, so just go for it. Like, Still at 210, just about squeezed it like with a dog bite. But yeah, I was actually starting to enjoy the Stanley Parable, you know, it was interesting and it really felt like the game was observing me as a person, you know, like, because when you play it the second time, it asks you to put in a time that's like deliberately incorrect or something, and I did, and then the third time it asked me to put in a time that that was my favorite time of day, and I put in like, you know, 4:30 because that's when I leave work, you know, and then after that, when you put that in to make sure your answer is accurate, it gives you like an accuracy slider. And then it asks you, it says it really appreciates that you're taking the time to pay attention to the game properly, you know. And it's just an experience. Like, look, it's not a video game, but it's an experience that I find really kind of interesting and makes me think, you know. I somewhat enjoyed it in a way. Of what I did play of it, you know. Let's go. Yes, that heart shot seems to be working. It's a bit slow because of the dog bite, but we can still do it. Oh. It's the second time that's happened. What the? I usually don't have problems with him. I have to be more careful, I guess. I didn't see the full trailer, but I saw a part of the trailer where in Final Destination where there's like a bar and they break glass. Whoa. And the glass falls in the ice, and it's disguised. Glass is disguised.
What the hell, Hunk? You're late for extraction.
Front door's blocked. Gotta find another way out.
Heads up. Guys at the just ordered a full cleanup on Raccoon City, so move fast, or you can kiss your ass goodbye.
There we go. I think my theory is correct there. My theory might be correct. See the way I took a line that was like this, right? So I got the good RNG there with the attack. I got the double attack. See the way I took a line there that was like close to the wall, and then as he cooled down, as the liquor cooled down, I turned diagonally. So as he was gonna track me again, I started to turn diagonally. He seems to do that attack when he's tracking me when I'm at a diagonal direction and he's tracking me at the same time. Whoa, he's close. That was really weird. I don't know what the hell the zombie was doing there. Is that a 60 FPS quirk? I don't know. Strange. Same one.
Need info on that extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
I was never really into Final Destination all that much, to be honest, either. But if I had to say anything about that new one, it does look like it's a bit more stylishly made, you know. I think there might be a slightly better chance of that movie succeeding. Dude, did you know? Mercado, thank you so much for the sub. What's up, man? Very, very welcome, Mercado. Thank you so much for the 47 gifted sub. The Fast X Fred, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Kind of struggling tonight with this game again, but I feel like I'm close. I am close. I'm 0.2 off the record, man. I hope all is well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm off work for a week now because I'm doing toilet training, as you probably saw on my Twitter. So I'm off work for a week, so I can probably stream a bit more. You know, there's not that much of a... It's a bit easier for me to stream longer now into the nights because I don't have to worry about getting getting sleep for work. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for the sub, though, man. I do appreciate it. We're just talking about movies, basically. Did you see how have we not spoken about this? The new Snow White movie. Like, where do you begin? Like, that new Snow White movie? It's like, it's literally meant to be the worst movie of all time rated on IMDb. It's at 1.7 out of 10. And it's like Disney is projected to lose hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars because of that. New job tomorrow? Nice. What's the new job? GG. Well done, man. It's not easy to get a new job. It's a bit of a journey to do something like that, man. Well done. What's the new job? Chicken, what's going on, man? You heard about it too? Did you watch it, Rep? Did you? Because I want to watch it now. I definitely want to watch the new Snow White. Like, it's hard to kind of talk about that without getting into politics, but I think politics is a huge part of what made it fail, you know? Like, that Rachel Ziegler was just insufferably political with that movie, you know, the press behind it. And then, you know, Gal Gadot being basically the worst actress working today. People not liking her. You know, the controversy with the CGI dwarfs, and then them changing the story. The story is basically not at all the same thing as the original. At all, yeah. They had to stop. They didn't do a press screening. They didn't do a. No, they didn't do a. They had to cancel like press tours and press junkets at the premiere because it was like just like damage control. Chronic AIDS and give a shot. Yeah. Willy Wonka's tunnel. Really? Reminded you of Willy Wonka's tunnel. That's a great way of putting it. That's what my house was like today with my daughter, just pissing everywhere, doing toilet training. Ah, no, he's gonna get me. Should have made her keep her mouth shut. Yeah. Exactly, regardless of where you lie politically, because like she basically just shit talked half the country, right? Because most people, you know, well, most people, but like, look, Trump won the election, so I guess she was pandering to she failed to pander to a majority, you know, directly to a majority. It's just not smart to do that, you know. It really isn't. Look so yeah, they look more like gnomes, like kind of monstrous creatures, don't they? I know, yeah, like, but was it because it like, because didn't Peter Dinklage say something along the lines of he was like, oh, they can be all inclusive and hire a Colombian woman as someone who's Snow White, who's famously supposed to be white. He's talking about like the kind of race swap situation, and then he's like, oh, but they won't be inclusive to hiring real little people, you know. And then everyone was like, oh, of course Peter Dinklage with his millions can say this, you know, because he's like the king of the fucking little people because of, you know, Game of Thrones and all the money he has. Because didn't they actually hire actors that were of regular stature, if you get me? There was even one of them that was like 6'2", and they were meant to be like changed to bandits, but then they sacked them, they fired them, and I heard that those people might actually take Disney to court. And then Disney didn't hire any real little people. They just did a whole CGI job. You know what would have been I hate to say it, this is kind of funny, but like, you know what would have been an almost funny compromise? If they CGI'd all the dwarfs and then hired little people for their voices. I mean, that kind of would have been a little bit weird, wouldn't it? But that would have been a good like cop-out answer for Disney. It was, well, we hired you, you know? Just an awful situation with that. Oh, that dog. Zeri, what's up? Gave it a worse rating than the public. I didn't even know. All I know is the IMDb rating, to be honest. Said it was humiliating and shit, and it got people fired.
I'm at point
I didn't hear him say that.
Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
I didn't hear him say that. No.
Extraction point.
Exactly, chicken. They could have Lord of the Rings it up. Absolutely. I said the same thing to my missus. Like, imagine if they hired, like, other than maybe Willy Wonka with the, you know, dozens of Oompa Loompas. You know, they're kind of extras in a way as well, though, you know, but the Seven Dwarfs are probably the biggest characters. The Seven Dwarfs are probably the biggest characters that you could hire little people for, because they're all characters. Oompa Loompas are Oompa Loompas. They're all kind of, you know, they're kind of background. They don't really have many lines. They sing a bit and they dance. But the Oompa Loompas, they're all, sorry, the Seven Dwarves are all separate characters. Like, they could have done a great job of giving each character a shtick, you know, the way the way the original story has, you know, could have made stars out of those people, you know, new actors that are just clamoring for roles like that, you know. Like that, there's a WWE wrestler who's a little person, and he really vocalized how annoyed he was at this, and he could have been one of them, you know. He for sure could have been one of them. Company policy at this point. It sucks because there are some great actors that are little people, like Warwick Davis. Yeah, my missus said Warwick Davis as well. Warwick Davis could have done something, yeah. Warwick Davis could have played Dopey. Like, kind of looks a little like him. Well, not that he looks like him, but I could see him doing a version of him. Apparently Dopey in this one actually talks. Another thing they changed that's just kind of sacrilege. Grumpy is based, yeah. And like there's some elements to the story as well that's just such a joke. Like, remember in the original, right? So in the original Snow White finds the dwarves' house, and the dwarves are in the mines working hard at it, right? And she's tired, and so she's basically squatting in the house. So she sleeps in the bed, and then when the dwarfs get into the house, when they come home from work after the hard day they had,
I'm at point K12.
they can tell someone's in the house, and they think it's a monster, and they force Dopey into the room to check the bedroom. It's kind of a funny scene. And then they run out of the house because they see like a figure under the covers, and they think it's a monster. And then they go back in and they realize it's a woman. It's Snow White. It's like a beautiful princess. And then, so obviously the film was 1930s, and you know, obviously old fashioned. But that's the story. Like, and I don't think they force her, but like Snow White just starts to clean the house, and she cooks them a meal. And she kind of starts to somewhat teach them about cleanliness and stuff, but she's still the one who cleans and cooks a meal for them, because it's their house and she's intruding. Did you hear in the remake, or yeah, this live action remake, she goes into the house and forces them to clean the house and forces them to cook after she invaded the home, like Leon in RE4, like, and then sings a song about it. Like, what? Jesus, like, completely changed that scene. Like, oh, what am I doing? She cleared up the whole house using animal labor, and they're like, "What the shit?" Animal labor. Yeah, she invites all the birds in and the deers and stuff.
I'm at point K12.
Thanks ahead of time.
Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Exactly. Not like look, I'm all for like this kind of.
I'm headed toward the front gate of
I don't want to get into it. Like, I don't even want to get into like politics, but like that if I had to pick one thing that that kind of movement is ruining. It is film. Film is getting fucking ruined. Like, I don't know why films these days just can't have a kind of neutral, just simply entertainment. Just simply entertain me, you know, like,
I'm at point K12.
don't make me kind of shocked at things that I'm just kind of cringing at, you know. That's clearly not part of the story, the original. Like, it's, I can't think of a more classic Disney story. Like, Snow White was the story that kicked it all off, wasn't it? Wakener, what's up? Goes from cleaning the places as thanks for escaping a hell woods and murderer to fuck you. If I'm hiding here, you're cleaning your clothes. Yeah. I mean, the thing about it is, right? The thing about it is, I said this as well, but when you think of Snow White, right? The dwarfs are as important as Snow White herself, because when you say Snow White, you don't just say Snow White, you say Snow White and, you know what I mean? You say Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. It's like Batman and Robin. Like, it's, although Robin isn't really a thing anymore, he's kind of an antiquated thing, but, you know, for Snow White, absolutely. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, they are so vitally important to that story.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
To have no character arc other than yelling at someone. Every film is trying to transmit a message. Yeah. Oh, it's like I like, look, I like it when films, they have a kind of, you read between the lines and there is something that the film is saying that is fairly poignant, you know. But when it's so blatantly obvious and it's just so, the politics of everything is in your face, that's when it's a mistake. That's when it's a complete misstep for me. Like,
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
and I mean, like, look, Disney have to know. Disney 100% know about this. There's no way they don't. So, it must take a while for the likes of Disney or Marvel to kind of catch on to trends and catch on to what's not working in this current zeitgeist of film. You know what I mean? Because I felt like back, what year was it? 2023, when they had the slew of big blockbuster flops for like a solid 4 or 5 months or something like that. You know, we had The Flash that flopped. We had that flopped hard. That did. The biggest flop was Indiana Jones that came out. That was like a $300 million budget. Did not make its money back at all. The Transformers underperformed. Fast and Furious underperformed. You could go on. Like, a lot of movies underperformed. Like, basically every single movie in the summer underperformed. So you would kind of think that, God, they'd have to learn their lesson this time. 2 years down the line, like a year and a half, and we're still getting these types of films where it's just flopping hard. Like Captain America flopped as well. That new Captain America. That's not actually Captain America. It's like if I had to actually give a prediction as to what's going to happen to cinema in the next 5 years, right? I think superhero movies are probably going to die off. You're going to see Avengers Doomsday and Avengers Secret Wars, and I think they're going to call it quits after that. They're going to somewhat realize, right, we're not tapping into audiences anymore with this. It might make it'll definitely make better money than a lot of the other stuff. But I think what's going to happen is, and it's kind of a bummer because James Gunn started the whole DC universe. That's somewhat of a question mark. I will put a pin in that, but I think what's going to happen is they're going to look into making movies. I think they're going to focus on two things when it comes to profits, right? They're going to focus on video game adaptations. Minecraft is coming out next month or next week, right? Super Mario, the new Super Mario movie, that made an insane amount of money at the box office, like less than 2 years ago. And the amount of money that video games make is like, I feel like that they make a lot more money in video games now compared to Hollywood. Hollywood just seems to fail all the time. And I think because it's easy to turn over a profit, the second thing that I think that we're going to see a lot more of is kind of, how do I describe it? Like artsy, semi-big budgeted artsy horror films. Because look at the latest Insidious movie that came out like 2 years ago. That movie was absolutely dog shit, and it made all of its money back in the first weekend, despite it being terrible, despite it being R-rated as well. Sorry, I'm missing loads of comments. I'm ranting here, and sorry, Captain Falcon. Of course they know, right? I've been saying it 20 years that Disney is not allowing any man to be a true hero in any of these films. Would you go that far? 20 years? I don't know about that now. Certainly in the last 5 years, for sure. They've just kind of watered down these roles, I think. Not that I have a problem with that per se, but everything that kind of comes after it and leads up to it, I don't want to get into the details, but like, I can't help but feel the same way. You will live long enough to see your franchise, yeah. That makes me want to watch The Dark Knight. What a truly good bloody superhero movie. Come on. Right, gotta focus on this run. This run is great. It's a really good start. Whoa. He's gonna get me. That was a great start. He just killed it. He really did. Reset the MCU and cast new younger actors. Yeah, probably that. Yeah, there will be some sort of a concession with the Marvel universe, I think, after the next 2 Avenger movies in the next like 3 years or 4 years or whatever. Video games the industry is the biggest, right? Kind of by far. And like this GTA 6 is like this meteorite that's just coming. It's gonna hit Earth. Like everybody's getting out of the way for GTA 6. Like watch out for the gaming industry when GTA 6 hits. If we think it's pretty big now, look at what the last one did 12 years ago. Horror's one of the only genres that is thriving in theaters, yeah. Because it kind of, the theater experience bolsters up the experience of a horror movie too, you know. It's just better to see a horror movie in the cinema because it's dark and it's a big screen and the sound is all over, you know, as opposed to watching it at home on Netflix.
I'm at point K12.
$5 billion industry. That's more than movies and music combined, yeah. It doesn't surprise me. It does not surprise me in the slightest.
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
20 years though, really? I mean, we still had The Dark Knight, and I still felt like, you know, I still felt as if like the earlier Avenger movies, they wasn't quite like that. You know, I still felt like men weren't treated like villains in those movies as much, but I didn't really know.
There's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
I'm trying to think of examples, but I don't know.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
Captain Picard, yeah, I know that one as well, yeah. They got rid of, he was basically like an old senile, patient, wasn't he? Come on, man. Campaign driving non-stop. A man can be a good person, but he is either cleaning up a mess he made, outclassed by a prominent woman, has a woman as his superior, or has his life saved by a woman. Yeah. Like Captain Marvel.
I'm headed
I remember when Captain Marvel came out. And then when Endgame came out as well. Everybody was complaining about Captain Marvel. Because Captain Marvel was literally the most powerful character. Like, she was more powerful than Thanos. But still, they kind of held her back. But they just, like... I haven't seen the first Captain Marvel movie. Even though the second one is called The Marvels, right? Is that what the second one is, right? But anyway, I haven't seen either of them. But I heard that there's actually no character arc at all for her in that. And there's no, like... The villain is not formidable enough at all. Like, she's already the biggest badass in the movie, like. And there's nothing for her to really conquer, you know? What do I do here? Oh, I know clearly the Dark Knight was not Disney. So you're talking strictly Disney? In that case, well then yeah, I could probably believe maybe 15 to 20 years then, yeah. It's so distracting now, yeah. Super, what's up? Has been a while. What's the story? What's the story? But yeah, that's my prediction. I'd say, I mean, I said that years. I said this back in 2023 that I think horror movies are gonna really excel. You're gonna see a big increase in horror movies because horror movies make money, even if it's a cheap budget. Especially if it's a cheap budget, they'll make money. And look at all these video game movies now coming out. They just announced that they're gonna make another Resident Evil movie, like a complete new fresh slate. The director of Barbarian, which was a successful horror movie. Yeah, I know they killed. I didn't want to spoil it. I knew they killed them, but yeah. Like, they just reduced him so much in that. And the thing about the new Avengers movies, like, I'd say the only two big successes in Marvel, like successful movies, like in a big way for Marvel since Endgame, was Spider-Man No Way Home and Deadpool and Wolverine, which I haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine, but I have seen Spider-Man. And honest to God, I think, oh man, I think honestly, like, whoa, jeez, I'm like Floyd Mayweather out here, Jesus, dodging left and right there. I really do think most of the reasons why those films were really successful was because it was really relying heavily on nostalgia. And if you look at see the way they announced the cast of Doomsday, Avengers Doomsday, I just get that vibe as well, that they're trying to bank in on that nostalgia vibe because they know it'll make money. Like, they're bringing back Patrick Stewart, Ian McKellen. You know, they liked, what's his name, Channing Tatum in that Gambit role, so we'll bring him in. He was a meme. They're bringing back Robert Downey Jr. in a different fucking role, completely different role. That it's so bizarre. Chris Hemsworth is obviously coming back. They're bringing back characters that are just, well, actors. They're bringing back actors, and these are the ones that we know about. Paul Rudd is coming back. And, like, I guess, like, some of them are a given. Like, look, it's the Avengers, so, like, yeah, Paul Rudd and Chris Hemsworth, they're literally part of the Avengers anyway, but still. They're telling you right now, they're looking at that and they're going, right, hire all the actors that people like. Doesn't matter where they are now. Just let them play a new character, or let them just play the same character, the same tired character. That has to be what's going through their fucking heads. Like, nostalgia bait can be the worst thing. Yeah, Pedro Pascal. I like him. He's a guilty pleasure of mine. But like the problem with him is like he's just in everything, so he's trendy no matter what they do with him. I think it'll be interesting this summer to see Superman versus Fantastic Four. I kind of have a slight slither of hope for Superman because James Gunn is generally considered pretty good, but I don't think it's gonna do anything like save the genre or anything like that. To be honest, I wasn't overly impressed with the trailer of Fantastic Four. Oh, aim glitch. It's fine. It was dead anyway. Literally, the scenes I think are at their lowest and work through actual growth. Yeah, I saw a few scenes where they're bickering, and I saw a scene in the car where they're bickering. Wolverine is arguing with him, and it actually seems quite well delivered and well done, and kind of again poignant, you know. Can't believe I'm saying that about a Deadpool movie, but yeah. Outside the game shop, when the first Resident Evil came out on PlayStation. Oh well, the movies are crap, to be honest. Yeah. But the thing is, the movies made a lot of money. The movies were shot. They were really bad. Most of them. I thought the first half of the first movie was actually pretty good. Don't know what the hell I was doing there. You kind of... Oh, man. Apart from Kryptonite, where's the peril? I always thought that too, but...
I'm at point K12.
Superman actually... I think Superman actually is... He can be a pretty interesting character. Because it's not really around... It's not really about... A lot of the peril is everything around Superman. All the things that can manipulate him when it comes to the decision making of what he can do and the people around him, and like there definitely are characters that can definitely put him on the ropes for sure, like Doomsday, you know, or Darkseid. But I do see what you mean. Times. I feel like I'm running this age. It's fucking 20 past 1, really. It's one of the few great lines in Batman vs Superman. The audiences, sorry, that alludes to this. You're not brave, men are brave. Yeah, I actually quite like that line. It's kind of way, you know, it's why a lot of people prefer Batman as a character than Superman. I do get that. But it's not that I think Superman isn't a great character. I think Superman has the potential to be a pretty good character, to be honest. Like, you need to put... That's why Lex Luthor is a good villain, because he can be very manipulative, and he can put Superman in situations where he has to make these decisions, and he can be somewhat of a kind of trickster, and he's a super genius, and... He's not just somebody who can, you know, put up a fight against Superman, which like very few bloody characters can do, you know. Obviously he's Superman, but thank God someone agrees with me. Who's saying they like the Resident Evil movies, man? Most people, it's not a hot take to say you don't like the Resident Evil movies. Like, the Resident Evil movies, I would say the first half of the first Resident Evil movie is genuinely pretty good. Second half, it drops the ball pretty hard. Every Resident Evil movie after that, I'll confidently say awful. Heroes, no. I know the show. It's a show, right?
I'm at point
I know the show you're talking about. Though. I like to see some of the other stories like Red Sun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The whole Russian conflict.
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
Yeah.
Pick you up there.
I could definitely see someone like James Gunn adapting things like that, you know. So I'm getting confused with some of the messages. Sometimes I'm like, why did that disappear? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's on YouTube, and you just can't see it. So I'm talking to Celador.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Yeah, there's very little hope. Have you guys watched that show on Netflix, the new one called Adolescence?
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Everybody's talking about it. There's four episodes, and I watched the first two, and yeah, I think it's really good too. But I thought the first episode was really good. I thought it was really well done. Just the writers gone on strike. They ended up cancelling the show. Oh, Heroes, yeah. I thought you meant Adolescence. I thought the first episode was really good, really well done, really well acted, really well like set up, you know, with the whole one take thing. Even though you can tell there are, if you have an eye for these things, you can tell there are a few camera tricks where it's not actually a one take, and I'm not criticizing it for that. You know, I kind of expected it to have camera tricks. The second episode I was very meh on, to be honest, because I think the whole one take thing worked for the first episode because it was really immersive. It was a really stressful situation. It put you in it really well, you know. But the second episode, I thought that whole aspect of it fell really flat because you're with these two characters in the school because they're trying to find out where the murder weapon is, you know. And the two cops are walking in, and it's like, I mentioned this to my missus, and I think this is the nail on the head as to why I had a problem with the second episode. There's dialogue, they're talking, they're having really good dialogue, really well delivered, well acted. A lot of dialogue, long take, and then the dialogue stops, and then one character's like, should we go? And they're like, yeah, let's go. And then they're walking more, walking up steps, walking around a corridor, walking. And it's like, just cut the scene, man. Cut and get to where they're going. Like, my missus laughed so hard at my description of that, but she knows I'm right. Like, and there's no stress at all in that situation. It's just them walking to the next scene. This is why cuts are such a oh, he's gonna. This is why cuts are such a great luxury that we have in film, you know. And you could probably play devil's advocate and say, look, they were trying to create the mood. They were trying to create a mood and show you what the school was like, with them walking around it. And God, I got it the first fucking 5 minutes into the episode. You know what I mean? Did not need to see that. But the first episode was great because, yeah, it was really good to see how the police station worked. And you had questions and you were hanging on every word. I was not impressed with that second episode very much. And then the cop chases the guy out the window. He jumps out the window, chases him. And then you can tell, because it's one take, they have to make sure the actors don't trip up. And the guy is running like this. He's running like Steven Seagal. And meanwhile, like, you can tell he lives in the gym. He's running like this, and he's deliberately slowing down because the other actor is not faster than him, catches him, and then they have an argument. And then he says to the other police officer, he's like, I haven't ran like that in years. I haven't ran like that in years? What? I honestly got it. I thought it was, there were parts of that were ridiculous. The pacing was all off. I did not like the second episode at all. But I've still yet to watch the third and second episode. Third and fourth, I mean. I laughed so hard at that chase scene. I mean, it's a very slow pace, but. Mario, what's up? Oh. What's up, Connor? We're talking about the show Adolescence. Connor, did you see that text message in the group chat?
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
Where do you start there?
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Somebody's a bit tipsy topside, I think, again. Not to get into personal stuff, but yeah. At least they didn't film someone shitting on a toilet for an hour straight. What film is that? It's unneeded dialogue, yeah. Exactly, it's unneeded dialogue, yeah.
I'm at point K12.
Wait, somebody shits on a toilet for an hour in that? No? Maybe I didn't get to that.
My extraction point.
Yeah, from you know who, yeah.
Front gate of RPD. Pick
Yeah.
you up there.
Honest to God, Connor, I'm gonna be dead honest with you, man. And like, I don't think any of the boys are watching this, so I'll just let it fly. I think what's gonna happen is CP coming out with us. Is CP coming out with us on the night out? Is he coming out with us on April 12th or whatever date it was to town? Because I don't know if he is. But he'll definitely be going to a wedding for sure. I just don't know if he's going out to that night out that we're going to go to. But
I'm at point K12. Need info on
you'd say so.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Right, well, here's my Mystic Mac prediction, Connor. Here's my Mystic Mac prediction. I'm going to pause it for a sec just to say this, right? But sorry, this is just some personal stuff, guys. But I think what's going to happen is, right, I think if CP and David are in the same room, I think CP is going to approach David, and he's going to approach him pretty apologetically, and he's going to want to really try and break bread with him. He's going to say, "I'm sorry, I don't know how I did this. I don't know how you can forgive me." And I think David is probably going to say something along the lines of, "Look, just leave it. We're here for Connor. We're here to have a good time. This is not the time or place. Just leave it." And I think the problem is CP won't let it go. He might let it go temporarily in the night, but I think when drink gets involved, I think CP is going to feel compelled to go to him again. And he won't let it go. And he's going to want to try and talk about it and talk about it and talk about it. And I think David will try and tell him again and again and again, this is not a time and place, not a time and place, not a time and place. And then I think, you've said all this, I think David is going to snap because CP just won't let it go. That's what I think is going to happen. I can visualize it in my head. I can see that happening, you know that. I can really see that happening. And what I mean by snap, I think it could get physical at one point.
my extraction point.
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
He promised he won't do anything. When I believe him, you know, I believe him. It's hard to know how people will behave on the gargle, you know what I mean? When emotions are involved. I'm just gonna tell you right now, man. Like, if they get if anything gets like that, you know, out of hand, I'm actually just not getting involved, man. I'm just not getting involved because I just don't want to get involved in that, man. I'm not interested in it anymore. It's not in me to get involved in that sort of stuff, man. I'm there to enjoy your wedding, man. I'm not there to break up. I'm not there to get me head stuck in the middle of drama, you know what I mean? Which has nothing to do with you, you know? Sad in a way. Can't they resolve this with some Tekken 2? Whip up Street Fighter, that might actually do it.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
You know what CP's like, man? Yeah, he won't give up on it, yeah.
My extraction point.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm headed toward the
Yeah, Sean told me that he showed you the text. He showed me the text as well. He showed me the text weeks ago. I went for a point with him in the Grasshopper, and he showed me everything.
I'm at point K12. Need info.
We actually had a good night there, to be honest. It was just me and him. We just decided to go out.
My extraction
I felt like I needed to see him after that, you know.
I'm headed toward
But yeah, that's really much. That's pretty much all I'll say. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. CP won't let it go. David will tell him to stop, and he won't stop, and then David will snap. That's what I think is gonna happen. Yeah, these are my real mates. Not that yous aren't, but you know, my IRL mates. I'm going to Murrier's wedding. He's getting married. Big congrats to him, by the way, in the chat. Big congrats to him there. Where is it? Hang on. Ah, man. Where's me? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, just some drama happened in the social circle. That doesn't have anything to do with us, to be honest. But there's two guys in the circle that have had a situation that has been really, really bad.
headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
But yeah. Oh, that hasn't happened in a while there. We'll see what happens, yeah. I generally don't want anything like that to happen, man. I just don't.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
I just don't.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
I just want to keep myself to myself, and
Headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up.
that's it. It's not that hard to do that, you know. I'd love to talk more to you though, Connor, about all this. Like, fucking, this zombie is just, Where do we, for a point in town? I don't know.
I'm at point K12.
I'll go wherever you want to go, man. This is your,
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
this is all part of your wedding, so I'll go wherever you want to go, man. I'm easy.
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
I'm easy.
Pick you up there.
I mean, you know, I'm not a lover of nightclubs anymore, but I'll still go. Like, I'll definitely go. You know, I'm easy, honestly. Personally, I love a pub setting where we can sit down and chat and talk about things. You know, especially when if we hadn't seen each other in a while. And I know you went to Vegas and everything, but I like a pub setting where we can sit down and talk about things, especially when there's a lot of drama going on. That would be, you know me, like that would be my preference. But I wouldn't. If we went to a nightclub, it wouldn't bother me either. Like it's all the same, really, you know. I do very much stick to the best behaviour and don't pull any of that crap on y'all that night. Yeah, I know, like nothing's gonna happen to me. Nothing's gonna happen to Maria. But there's just two other guys in the group chat that
I'm at point K12. Need info on my
are on the rocks at the moment. You know, for reasons I won't get into like directly on stream. I don't mean to isolate you guys when I'm talking about this, but it's something that's pretty fascinating. I hope the runs are entertaining enough, you know. Not going near a nightclub. If you want to, we can, for sure, man, we can do it. But I just get too tired very quickly in a nightclub. Like, if I'm in a nightclub, I hate this. Like, I always hated this. But when I was younger, I used to be okay with it. But now at the age of like 30, it's just not for me. Where you're just like, you're in a nightclub and it's like boom, 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 boom. And you're queuing up to get a drink, and you're trying to talk to someone. You're like, what's the story? How are you? And then it's like, did you go to see this person last week? Because did you hear what happened to him? And then you went through the effort of saying that because it's so loud. And then they go, what did you say? Did you see this person last week? Because... oh, it's just... and then you're out of breath and you have a headache. That's truly what I don't like about nightclubs, you know that? I'm like, let's just go to the smoking area because I just want to chat to someone. I want to talk to you. Or I want to listen to someone talk to me. Like. And I get it, sometimes you don't want to talk to people. Sometimes you just want to go to a nightclub and just forget and just want to be in your own head. And I get that completely as well. I just like talking to me mates. Like, I like talking to me mates a lot, you know? Whoa, you bastard! Oh, your dad's going as well. That's fair enough then, yeah. That's good. And does your dad know about all this? By any chance? I'd say you probably told him, like. No doubt in my mind you told him. And your mad. Yeah, I told mine. I understand nightclubs are so overstimulating, yeah. Yeah, usually that's the word, overstimulating. You need other stuff sometimes to enjoy nightclubs, you know. That's the thing. And I just don't really go there half the time. All the time, basically. Yeah, he knows, yeah. I just, I really do think, though, that, I mean, look, there is a part of me, Connor, that I really do hope that there can be some sort of reconciliation. And they can come to some sort of neutral ground, you know? Because if they don't, I think it's going to cause a pretty big rift in the group, to be honest. I don't think it's going to ruin the group, but I think it's going to put a wedge in the group where we're going to be like, this person's here, so that means this person can't be here, you know what I mean? Like, in the long term. Because they lived, like, they live around the corner, they live around the corner from each other, like. They were like that for years, like. It was hard for them not to be close, you know, and... That's the thing about it, that's kind of extra heartbreaking as well, you know, it's... I hate it when two mates don't get along with each other inside the group, because you're kind of stuck in the middle then. You don't know how to approach it. It's really annoying, like. I'm not saying that in a way where I'm blaming Dave at all in this situation. He did nothing wrong in the slightest. Right, finally, let's go. We gotta run, let's go. But I'm just saying in general, you know, it's just awful. He's gonna get me, man. I'm playing it too fucking tight here. Makes it uncomfortable, yeah, that's the word. When you enjoy Snow White, will they fuck up the live action, yeah. Yeah, that's another good analogy there, yeah. Can't see demo, let this go, which is fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Because on one hand, yeah, I think he shouldn't let it go. But on the other hand, for the sake of the group, which is purely selfish on my part, I hope he does. You know what I mean? But he shouldn't. And by the way, I never asked you how was Vegas, man. On the stags. I saw the pictures and the videos. Look crazy. It looks like Disneyland for adults, basically. I've never been. I've been to San Francisco and I've been to New York, but never been to Vegas. I was in the state of Nevada though, very briefly for like a day or two, but I didn't go to Vegas. 3 to 4 years asking me to let go something. Sometimes people are stubborn. 3 or 4 years. Let go of what? What are you talking about here? I feel stupid now that I can't. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it looks mad. It does look like a lot of fun. I'm sorry I didn't go. I'm not a good I'm not a good traveler. It's not that I didn't have the money or anything. Financially, I'm doing pretty stable. I'm doing pretty well, you know. But
I'm at point K12.
I'm not a good traveler. I've had a lot of problems lately with my migraines. I've had to go to the doctor numerous times, change my meds. Like I'm telling you right now, if I got a migraine on that flight, you would, like, how long was the flight? 13 hours? If I got a migraine on that flight, you do not want to know. You wouldn't want to be with me, like, you know. I suffer from a thing called, I don't want to get into it, but you know what I'm talking about. But I suffer occasionally from a thing called aphasia, which you can Google it, and it is accompanied with migraine. And I can't speak properly at all. I can't understand I can't understand things. I can't communicate. I get upset. And I'm sure, like, look, yous are my best friends, so like, of course I'd imagine yous would take care of me, but I wouldn't want that fucking burden on yous, you know. And I really mean that. Like, I'm a bad traveler. I always have been since I was about 13 because of migraine, you know. Nice. Another run, let's go. No! Stairs gate! Oh, I don't know how the hell I didn't get grabbed there by him. Come on, Bram, move. He's gonna come at me, isn't he? Yeah. I'll take it though, whatever. The dice. Call it. Basically what Vegas is, Disneyland for adults. It's shocking, really. Is that the furthest you've ever traveled, Connor? Because about 10 years ago, I traveled to San Francisco, which in the grand scheme of things is not that far from Vegas. It's, you know, it's on the coast. It's more north. And it was a 12-hour flight with my uncle. And I don't know how I did it. Like, it's an awful flight. Like, it's death for the furthest. Yeah, it's the furthest I went. I mean, that's further than San Francisco. It's probably worse than the one I was on. Like, if I'm going somewhere that far, I'd want to be going for at least 2 weeks. Like, that far. New York was like, I think, an 8-hour flight or something like that. Wasn't as bad, you know. Not great, but I think it was only like 6 hours on the way back because of like the wind or something. Yeah, mate, I have crazy symptoms with migraine. The thing the thing I hate about it the most is that my kids are probably gonna get symptoms similar to that. I hope they don't, you know, because I get migraine. Like, both of my parents get migraine, and on my dad's side it's a bit worse. My mother's side it's a bit less bad, but I get a double whammy of the gene, and I get both of their symptoms, and it's all in me. So I hope that my kids, because my missus, she doesn't get migraines, so I'm hoping my kids only take some of the symptoms that I get, and they're milder, and they take what their mother has, you know, because it is genetic. Yeah, migraine. my cross to bear, you know. I hate it. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, chicken, getting a migraine on a flight is my worst nightmare. I can't imagine, you know, particularly a long flight. That is my worst nightmare by far. Like, when it comes to anything medical, you know. This pace is dog shit. I'm playing terribly for some reason tonight. I really am. I can't figure out this liquor. You like the problem is like my kids. Like I'm such a daddy now. You know. I in order to do well with this category, I need to play it a lot and be really a well-oiled machine. And I'm just not. You know. I need to play it a lot. I don't have it in me. Like I don't have the time. Yeah, I hope my kids don't get what I have. And sometimes I get a migraine, I get the aura, and then it just goes away. I don't even get like a headache or symptoms. Like I call them like phantom migraines. So if my kids get migraines, I hope they mostly get phantom migraines.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my
Dark Descent. I haven't played that in ages, man. I stopped playing it. I gotta admit, I stopped playing it.
extraction point.
I'm disappointed in myself, but look, listen.
Look, listen!
It's an amazing game. I will go back to it eventually. The problem with an RTS game is that the controls are so in-depth and, like, complicated. Not complicated, but, you know, the controls need to be learned. Like, they're such an integral part of the game that if you stop playing for a month, it's like you're back to square one. I forget how to do half the stuff, I'd say. Like 8 times, Jesus. I haven't beaten it once.
K12. Need info on my extraction.
Yeah. For sure the best Aliens game ever made, yeah. Like, I would say it's the best Aliens game. But Isolation is the best Alien game, if you know what I mean. Like, that's the best horror experience. And that's not to say that there's no horror at all in Aliens. Like, it gets the heart pumping, but in Dark Descent, I mean. Oh, this fella is really doing my head in now. Is that game possible to speedrun? I'd imagine so, right?
I'm at point K12.
Maybe.
Need info on my extraction.
Queuing up that shotgun and flamethrower in slow motion as the trumpets are blaring. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit like the Hunk soundtrack, I guess. It's like the movie. A couple of hours. Oh, really? The Helldivers 2 playlist.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
This placebo here, this looking here just is not working for me. I don't know why. Let me pump the graphics down a bit. Try and get better frames, I don't know.
I'm at point K12. Need info.
When you're limping out the hive with one guy in a coma and another who's lost his arm. It really is, like, I love a game these days where it forces you to make decisions. And those decisions are just, they become paramount. And you have to stick by those decisions. And if a character dies, That's it. That's final. That character is dead. Because of the decisions and the mistakes that you made. The only thing he can salvage is maybe get his dog tag. And that's it. Like, that is brutal. Like, I really like that about it. It's harsh. It does go south so fast. Like, no matter what your stats are. Bad start. It's bad RNG. Had to react to it. Look at this. This is the most awful RNG I've ever seen. It's just not letting me play tonight. I think I need a break. My pinky is sore. I need to take a break. Let me show you my PB. My new PB that I actually haven't shown anyone yet. 1 second, 1 second. Uno momento. I'll show you now. Let me show you now. 1 second. I'll show you my PB. I just want to give my pinky a rest and just watch my run. Show you this now. Okay, game capture. It's my PB here. There's it. Yeah, so. Yeah, 209, great elevator here. What happened there? Yeah, she need to relax for a bit. So I go through here. And I managed to get the collateral here. I always find that it's actually it's a very good strat to aim for his heart. See where I'm aiming? So I'm aiming for his heart. He kind of moves right a bit here, and you have to get this guy in the body. See, I shot him in the heart there, and see it stuns him. The bullet hits him. I'm actually a second ahead of my PB there. Quick start is hard, yeah. And these zombies slightly blocked there by him. I forgot that happened. And this is what I mean by this zombie. Watch this. So when you get her, you kind of can't take a straight line here. You kind of have to go straight into the wall and then straight. Doesn't seem that much slower at all, but I'm fairly sure it is slower. This fella nearly gets me. He's not free, unfortunately. That's like, I can save time there. Right, now here's the biggest time save. The liquor, of course, again, right? I get the good RNG. I think my mistake here is that I kept a straight line. I need to turn a little bit more. After a few steps, turn in more like that, and he gets me. Look, makes me. That was good though. That was an ideal like Mr. X there though, to be honest. then everything else after this is kind of perfect. Man, it's so close to world record. It really is. It's 0.2 off world record. Slightly. Well, that was actually fine. This was fine as well. The only thing after this I could say that could have been probably faster if I got a free zombie on the underpass, but that's a very rare thing, and it's kind of crazy to go for it if you see the RNG. That was good. That was perfectly handled, I feel. Really good speed running here. Like, this is as good as it's gonna bloody get. Straight line. It's pretty good. Slightly tiny bit wide there. Good stair skates. 611. 611.1. Free zombies. That's the god RNG there. And then I just get this normally here. Stair skate, shoot. Stair skate. Run around. GG. If the liquor didn't lick me, especially if the liquor didn't lick me. Look at that, man. It's hard looking at that. If I didn't have to swerve around that female zombie, if I got the free Leon zombie, or if the bloody liquor didn't lick me, I wouldn't be sitting here looking at this. Look at that, man. 0.2. Look how close. Look. World record. Oh, it just missed. Like, what the fuck? Like, look. Right. It's world record. Now, in this time zone. No. Like, inside that second bracket, it just does not get bloody closer. Yeah, frustrating, but I can't stop now. Insanely frustrating, but look, I'm gonna take it as a confidence booster, because how close are we, you know?
Look, listen!
I'm at point K.
No, it's such a case of
I've never seen anyone move that fast.
Wasn't fast enough.
just that bloody lick. And then I actually forgot I kind of slightly got blocked by that Mark zombie as well, maybe from point 1 or something.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up.
Everything just has to gel. Nice. Let's go. Wooden stair escape. Would not bloody stair escape me. I can't take this now. If I get a free brand, maybe. I should be over there. No, it's over.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
it's rough out here. Rough out here.
I'm at point K12.
Tempted to stick on some music.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Tempted to stick on some Donkey Kong, you know that?
Front gate of RPD. Pick you up
It's
there.
one of my favourite OSTs. Yeah, I'm gonna stick on some Donkey Kong. Gonna stick it on. Just a long one. I like this. Hang on. This one is good. There we go.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
In fact, hang on. It's this one, right?
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Just turn off the music for Hunk.
Huh.
My extraction point.
Yeah. Okay. I know you have some good bangers as well, Reneth. I know you're mad about them.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim
Yeah, clocks went forward, bastards. Yeah. I'm not in work tomorrow, so I don't really have that problem at the moment. But yeah, it sucks. Sucks when it kind of sucks when you have kids as well, because like the kids just they want to go to sleep at a certain time, and then you're like, no, we gotta go to sleep earlier, and they find it harder to go to sleep because it's brighter, and they want to go out and play.
Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
So chill.
My extraction point.
Yeah, it's nicer.
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
I don't know. Call me weird, right? But I almost find it more nerve-wracking when I'm listening to something like this, because it's like the music is telling me, just try and relax. And when I'm told try and relax, I don't feel relaxed. You know what I mean? But then when I'm listening to the Hunk soundtrack, it's like I kind of started to feel right at home with it. You know? I'm like, yeah, I know it's stressful. I'm embracing how stressful it is. I can get used to this music though, it actually is nice. Rumi, thank you for the good luck. Good RNG, let's go. It's unbelievable, man. Please, free Bram. Come on. Evad, welcome on in.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my
You can still hear the game though, right? Because it's you have to be able to hear the game. It's against the rules for it to be like this. Like you have to hear the game, so as well as the music.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my
It's a bit better, right?
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
my extraction point.
Except the music, the current music I'm playing, the Donkey Kong music, you can't hear it at all, no?
Got it.
You can hear it okay. If you think the music is a bit low or a bit loud, just let me know. Except the game music. Oh, okay, yeah, because I turned it off. I turned the game music off. You're allowed to do that. Yeah. bit slow. Had to get a bad Bram again. Do you know what? Here's one that I really like. I like this one. This is Fear Factory from Donkey Kong. This has a get up and go kind of. I like this one. This gets good, I'm telling you. Hang on, this is good. Just up it a bit, up it a bit. No problem at all. Mercado, have a good one. V Brucey, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in. Very, very welcome. Very welcome. What's up? Thank you for the shout out there, Ernest. How was the stream? Hope the stream was good, buddy. Welcome on in. Very, very welcome. Have a good one, Mercado, as well. Thank you. Whoa.
I'm at point K12. Need info.
Ones are tough at the moment, man. Ones are tough. I'm having problems that I never really have, you know. It's
My extraction point.
having many problems.
Mr. Reaper, I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
Turned up at a police station in a digger. I proceeded to get chased and blew up in a petrol station. What game? What game is this? What game is that? Grand Theft Auto, was it? I hope you're talking about a game and not real life. GTA 5, right? Yeah, I hate the way when because I use bot tricks, and when you use it, when you do a shout out on bot tricks, it doesn't tell you what people are playing with. You know, the way it doesn't tell you the last game that they were playing on Twitch. It's kind of annoying. Fucking dog went a bit early there.
I'm at point K12.
Thank you for the raid, I do appreciate it.
Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's
I'm
no
point 2 off this record, man. Point 2, 0.27.
relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of
0.27, would you
RPD.
believe?
Pick you up there.
Got it.
It's miserable in this thing. It's miserable. It's the most miserable thing I've ever done in this game, I think. It really, really is. Bit slow. Bit slow. Give me one free Bram. Come on. No. Sorry if I'm a bit preoccupied here. I think the last time I played GTA 5 online was with my mates about, Jesus, like 8 years ago? 10 years ago? I don't think I met my girlfriend at the time. Fiance. It's still a 210, I squeezed it on my ass there. Let's go. Pinky is on fire, holding shift. No pain, no gain. Mr. Boblox, what's up? I'm really disappointing myself with my performance, I really am. Like, I've built this up in my head to do well, you know. And I'm not doing well. I have to admit, I'm just not doing. I can't even get into RPD. I can't fucking get in there. It's very, very hard. This is. Don't know why I'm having problems with that liquor tonight. I never do. I could resort to my my older strat. Yeah, as soon as you start talking about Snow White, yeah. Had a few decent paces in the beginning, but fuck that. I'm so pissed off, man. Luke Cage, what's up?
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
I feel like it's a bit difficult. Like I got that PB on like off stream as well, so
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
I don't know. I feel like when I'm streaming this, I feel like there's a big part of my attention on chat. You know, I'm just kind of not there in the game. I'm not always present in the game when I should be. You know.
I'm at point K12.
I know it's like it's just such an incessant excuse I use, but
Keeping down the Grim Reaper.
every runner is better off stream. I was better in that run. I'm telling you now, I was better.
Pick you up there.
And tonight I'm just really, I'm not in the zone. Something is just not clicking tonight. I'm talking quite a lot, you know.
Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
I'm looking for things like music to make me play better, and it's like, I'm not. Oh my God, Mars Cakes, what is up? Welcome on in. Jesus, what is up? How is the stream, and how are you not partnered yet? By the way, how on this earth are you not partnered? Welcome on in. Black Wolf, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Having a tough night with the game. J-Rex, Disco, what's up? Welcome on in. Were you playing Silent Hill? Because I know you always play Silent Hill. Scuff, what's up? I don't think you were playing Silent Hill though, right? I think you were playing something else. Thank you once again, guys. Please go on over and give Mars Cakes a huge follow. She deserves it. I don't understand why you're not partner yet. Like, come on. We're listening to Fear Factory Donkey Kong Country, by the way. Trying to get, if you've never been here before, I run RE2 Remake too much. And I'm 0.2 off this world record. 0.2. 0.27.
I'm at point K12.
I'm second place in this, tied second place.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
RE1 Remake, Obscure 2. I didn't know there was an Obscure 2.
I'm headed toward
RE4, all on Nintendo Wii, nice.
you up there.
For a second I was like, hang on, you're playing RE4 Remake on the Nintendo Wii? No, the original. Ah, that's fair enough then, if you're busy. Life gets like that. I've been trying to get this record for weeks, Scuff.
I'm at point
Weeks.
Need info.
I'm having a problem at the moment with a liquor. Thank you for the follow, Disco. Really do appreciate this, guys. Thank you once again, Mars.
Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Didn't even know RE1 Remake was on the Wii. Rel, what's up? Thank you for the good look. Struggling tonight. No, I'm definitely not going to stop. Jeez, yeah, well, I would imagine if RE1 Remake is on the Wii, then definitely 0 would be as well. They're made like around the same time. Called Archives. Well, I know they're both on the Switch too. Just have to be a believer.
I'm at point K12.
My pinky is so sore because I'm holding shift the whole run, like, for hours now. God, it's sore. I took a break to watch my PB because people hadn't seen it. God, it's still sore. It's didn't do much. Yeah, Mars Cakes. I don't really know how many games you're looking forward to at the moment. Like, I don't really know any games coming out soon that I'm looking forward to all that much, other than Doom Dark Ages. I'm really looking forward to that.
I'm at point K12.
To a mouse button, I did that ages ago, but it didn't feel natural to me.
Extraction point.
I have buttons here. See on my Noah board, there's a button here
Pick you up there.
to give me a break, but it doesn't. I don't know why. It just didn't feel natural. Maybe I should do it again.
I'm at point K12. Need info.
Do you know what? Let me do it now. There's no harm in it. Right. Why not? Too many on the list.
point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Doom, Metroid, Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F looks pretty good, I would say. For sure.
Headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
I think it's a cool setting for the game, you know, because it's not in America, you know. Because I always thought that Silent Hill was not really a place; it was like a state of mind. It was a place in your mind, you know what I mean? Yeah, it means it can be anywhere. That's how I interpret it anyway. Have a good one, Reneth. I thought you were gone by now. Have a good one, man. Thanks again for all the laugh. Ah. See, I wasn't holding shift there. I don't know what it doesn't feel natural. I don't know what it is. It kind of puts me off for some reason.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
That sounds pretty understandable, I guess.
Got it.
I can see why they're doing that then. It looks like you play as a schoolgirl and she's kind of... I feel like the themes of it would be, you know, friendship and like reputation and teenage angst, and I think that might be a good area for Silent Hill to explore, you know. Still, we didn't really see gameplay yet. We saw a trailer that kind of looked like it was leaking, not leaking, but showing parts of like what is gonna like become gameplay. This is gonna be a bit slow, but I'll take it. Like another way, in games there can be cutscenes that fade into gameplay. It looked like we were seeing stuff like that. Yeah, I'd say give it another 6 months or so, 6 or 8 months, we might see gameplay for that, I'd say. And I'd probably say we're gonna see a announcement of a new Resident Evil summer. I think it'll be summer. Good pace. You think it'll be another remake? I think it'll be RE9 or the equivalent. Don't get me wrong, I think we're definitely going to get more remakes, but I don't think a remake will be next. I think it'll be RE9. If you put a gun to my head, you know. The next one they should remake is definitely Code Veronica, in my opinion. For sure. Sort some food out, no problem. But I understand. I know the feeling when you quit the stream, you're exhausted and hungry and thirsty and sleepy, and I know the feeling. Yeah, I've heard that rumor for a while now. You know, the open world thing. I don't think we're ever gonna get an open, you know, truly open world Resident Evil game. But, this is the worst night I've ever had playing Hunk. It's just not playing with me. It's over. hell, man, this is unreal. No problem. Jeez, I played that close there. Look, I get the perfect RNG and a dead run.
What the hell, Hunk? You're late for extraction.
Front door's blocked. Gotta find another way out.
Heads up. Guys at the
It's killing me, man. It's giving me perfect RNG here.
or you can kiss your ass goodbye.
That's hard to do, man. That line is hard to do. I don't know why.
I'm at point K.
Yeah, I've heard it for a long time that they do an open world, but I think I think what it's going to be like, it's going to be like semi-open world. I don't think it's going to actually be open world.
I'm headed for
I kind of joked around the other day saying that
you up there.
I'd imagine they're going to make something like that's almost Souls-like. Would you call RE8 semi-open world? Probably, but like it had a central hub in the game. Like, would you call God of War open world? That had a central hub as well. I wouldn't really call it semi-open world. I don't really know what I'd call it semi-open world. Because it was still linear enough where like there were set events that had to happen at a time where you couldn't go here until this happened, or you couldn't go there until that happened, you know, like. That's a bit funny, that line I took. Finally a free Bram, let's go. That helps. Right, full focus now, guys, full focus. What's up, Cosmo? Not a great night tonight, but this pace is good. .209, let's go. Easy world record this pace. Yeah, buddy. Took that a bit late. It's fine. Doesn't really make a difference, I suppose. I can't get this liquor anymore. I don't know why. This liquor has become a problem. I don't know why. I don't know why that liquor is a problem. It's. I hate this sometimes in this run. You have everything figured out, and then there's one problem, which is the other liquor, and then I'm thinking about that liquor, but then this liquor is a problem for some fucking reason. So he's gotten me like 6 times tonight. He's prevented so much. And then bad RNG here, it's demoralizing. Man. Bad RNG there too. Look at that.
What the hell, Hunk? You're late for extraction.
Front door's blocked. Gotta find another way out.
Heads up. Guys, we just ordered a full cleanup on Raccoon City, so move fast, or you can kiss your ass goodbye.
Fuck.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
This fella tonight has really killed. He's just eaten my fucking soul tonight. I don't know what else I have to do in this run to get this. Like I'm getting the parking lot zombie so consistent, but the liquor on the ceiling, I'm not getting them consistent at all.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
Oh, this is so bloody hard. You know, this point 2, really? Point 2? So hard mentally. Really suffering here. Nice, free brand, that helps. That bloody helps. After the dog bite.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it. I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
Let's go. Oh, no, let's go. Door, boy.
What the hell, Hunk? You're late for extraction.
Front door's blocked. Gotta find another way out.
Heads up. Guys, just ordered a full cleanup on Raccoon City, so move fast, or you can kiss your ass goodbye.
Got it.
That liquor killed it. It killed it. The liquor killed it again. The liquor killed it again. Bumped into the fucking
Hunk, time's up. I'm not gonna just leave you.
War. Survival, your responsibility.
God damn it.
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.
I don't know. I don't know if that would have... If I didn't get grabbed in the end there, I don't know. I don't know what would have happened there.
Down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Just don't know.
Mr. Reaper, I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
I played well. I played well there. Like, look, I got licked by a liquor. That's like nearly a second time loss, and then that is like 4 seconds time loss. Getting grabbed in the end there, you know. It's awful. Yeah, for sure. Invader, what's up?
I'm at point K12.
Yeah.
Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Having a hard day today with the game, man.
Extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of
It has been a while. Hope your life's going better than mine at the moment with this game. Struggling, but I'm persevering.
I'm at point K12.
Really am, man. I'm really pushing with this, and
Guess there's no keeping
very,
down
very difficult. Very, very difficult.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
That was definitely my best run tonight. Definitely my best run. Still not good enough, though.
I've never seen anyone move that fast.
Wasn't fast enough.
Hope so, man. It would be exciting, wouldn't it? Hope I'm not interrupting anything. I don't know. Maybe that last run maybe could have gotten world record. I don't know. I just don't know.
There's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Because it was a low 42. So, Lorenzo, thank you for the follow.
You up there.
Yeah.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
It's just very, very hard tonight. Very, very hard.
My extraction point.
My pinky finger is killing me from holding shift.
Headed toward the front gate.
I mean, like, I have a backup button here, but it doesn't feel natural to hold that, so, very, very difficult. The game just hates me tonight. Hates me tonight. There's better things for you and your missus to be watching than this. Pretty die-hard fans if you're watching me playing this stupid run. The most insane amount of resets you'll ever see. And speaking of Bob Ross, my daughter likes Bob Ross. She's not even 3 yet. Because she likes painting. That dog was fucking waiting. That dog was a chess player. He read 5 moves ahead there. He knew I was taking that turn.
I'm at point K12. Need info.
She's actually shift boosted there with that button. No way.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
Oh, man. That's why it doesn't feel natural to me. I fucking hate using that. I have to use my pinky.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
What's up, Lorenzo?
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
You're very optimistic. Just struggling to believe that I'll get world record tonight, you know. Yeah, I have 2 kids. I have a daughter who is going to be 3 in May. Like 6 weeks away. And I have a son who's 8 months tomorrow. Actually, right now he's 8 months. So yeah, best of both worlds. I have a boy and a girl. Boy and a girl. We're actually toilet training our daughter right now. The past 2 days we've been toilet training her. And it has been more challenging than we thought it would be.
Extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
Was it that long ago? Was it? That would have been before 2022. Wow. It would have been then, yeah. Things changed a lot when she was born in my life. Like, you know they say, like, you know, it's not the boy who, it's not the man who makes the boy a man, it's the boy who makes the man a man. I don't know, I butchered that. Sorry, it's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning here. But I felt like I became instantly more responsible and mature when my daughter was born. Oh, dog boost, let's go. Nice boost there, nice. I got cocky. I got very, very cocky there.
I'm at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper. Huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed
Unknown hybrid, what's up?
RPD. Pick you up there.
Gotcha.
Training your daughter as well. Doesn't pee when in underwear, which is awesome. But second she gets a diaper, we'll let it rip. Really? How long have you been doing it?
I'm at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the
How long did it take her to
pick you up there.
get used to that? Because we've been at it 2 days now, and we're just shocked at the kind of rate that she's taking a pee, you know?
I'm at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of
It's like every 20 minutes she goes. It's
Gotcha.
mental. Nightmare. We've been at it 2 days, you know, it's crazy. Started real early, a little after she turned 2. But it takes time for sure, man, yeah. Yeah, my daughter is 2 years, 10 months, 2 years, 11 months.
I'm at point
She's closer to
K-12.
3, like she'll be 3 in a few weeks.
Extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, it's just,
My extraction point.
it really is difficult, you know.
Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of
It's hard for you not to get a little bit frustrated by it as well, you know. You're going, you're like, how could you do this? How could you not know? You know, it's hard to not get frustrated. Yeah. Just gotta keep taking her and asking her, yeah. Yeah.
I'm at point
And I'm looking at my son going, yeah,
info on my extraction.
give it about 2 more years and you'll be doing the same thing, man. You'll be going through the same thing with you.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Gotcha.
We're doing this thing though, we have like a chart where it's like it's for wees and it's for poos. And every time she does a wee, she gets a star. She puts a star on that chart. And we make a really big deal of it.
I'm at point
And every time she does a poo,
Need info on my extraction.
we put like this sticker on like this poo symbol. And we give her a chocolate bar. We never give her chocolate. It's a small Freddo bar. It's tiny.
Toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
We just think it's a good incentive for her, you know. We really, really reward her for it, you know. Hates being on the toilet, but asks us to take him constantly. Make it make sense. Never had a kid, but geez, I couldn't do what y'all do as parents. Say, oh, you do go insane. You do. I don't know how I didn't like turn into a psychopath and murder the whole neighborhood today, because my daughter, she did a big wee on the floor after we told her, you know, we asked her. We brought her to the bathroom And she was like, I don't need to go, I don't need to go. And then as soon as she stood out the fucking room, she did a big wee on the floor, right? And she has like this muslin cloth that she sometimes just holds. She picks it up and she puts the muslin cloth in the pee. And she's not supposed to use. And then as I was taking it off her, she kind of held onto it a little bit tightly, a little bit too tightly. And I pulled it off her real quick. And because it was wet, a bit of the piss just flew off it and it went on my bottom lip.
I'm at point K12. Need info on that extraction.
Yes, there's no keeping
How
Grim Reaper.
am I not meant to turn into a schizo?
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
She runs to tell you. Yeah, she tells us as well, but she kind of limps over, you know, because she's all wet. 3-month-long anxiety battle. And so much more. Yeah, it's the biggest thing anybody can do in their life is to have a child, you know. It's life changing. Sometimes you love and hate kid piss stories. Tall, what's up? What's the story? Let's go. Oh, get the star! Oh, the 60 FPS killed the run. The wooden stair skate. Failed input because of the fucking frames. I had a few good attempts earlier,
I'm at point K12.
but I'm having problems with the liquor again.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
I'm having problems with both liquors, to be honest.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of
Poison, what's up?
RPD.
What's the story?
Pick you up there.
I want to shoot myself tonight. I'm 0.2 off this record. 0.2.
K12.
Every bathroom session my son has, yeah.
I'm at point
No way, Connor.
Need info on that extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, I'm like that. I was like, this face invader. See this face invader?
Headed toward the front gate of RPD.
I've been like this all day. Like, I took a whole week off work to do this. To help my missus do this, you know. It's funny, like, you take time off work usually to relax. Not me. This is a long one, so read between runs, but my daughter had a blowout. A blowout? What's that mean? Like kind of eating everything? Or and I was cleaning her. And I was used to my son who's older, and I forgot my daughter couldn't sit. So I had her propped up, so I took my hand away. She starts falling. So I could grab her, slap her back and splash shit. Oh no way, man. That's the type of stuff that'll make you get a vasectomy, you know what I mean? That is the type of stuff that'll make you want to get a vasectomy.
I'm at point K12. Need info on that extraction.
Just looking at your kid just full of piss and shit.
My extraction.
Oh. Oh yeah, you go crazy at the time. At the time, you just lose it. You lose it. I hate how they just don't listen. Like, they have such selective hearing, you know what I mean? Like, it's amazing how kids can be so You can talk to your partner about something, and they'll be listening, and they'll pick up on something, and they'll pick up on a word, and they'll use that word, and they'll impress you with that word, right? But you sit them down and directly say to them and give them like instructions. I'm talking about a 2-year-old here. Like, don't piss on the floor. Don't piss on the floor. Just tell us when you have to go. And as you're telling them that instruction, they're pissing on the floor.
I'm at point K12. Need info on the extraction.
Yes, there's no
It's selective hearing. That's what it is. Like, kids are like that. You know? They hear what they want to hear.
headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
Like, the thing about my daughter at the moment is, like, we didn't even bother putting trousers on her. We put little like small pants on her today, but we got to a point where we just left it all off. Like, she was basically like half naked all day today. Come on, Bram. Move forward, buddy. Come on. No. He's going to come at me. No, he's not. Good pace still. Good pace. Sucks that I have to run around him like that, but it's alright. Could have taken it a bit tighter, but he gave me RNG that I didn't like there. Where he really got close to me. 7-year-old is the same shit. I'm kind of like that with my missus though. Sometimes I feel bad saying this, but my missus will be like, I'll notice something in the house or something, and I'm like, oh, I was like, since when is this like this? And she's like, I literally told you 10 minutes ago. You're not even listening to me. I'm like, oh, sorry. And she got really annoyed over that, you know. But then on the other hand, I'm like, is she gaslighting me? Did she actually? So I'll actually have that thought process, where I'm like, did she actually tell me this, or is she gaslighting me to make me feel like I'm crazy all the time? But the thing is, I hear it happens a lot with men. There's just something about men sometimes when their missus tells them something kind of mundane about the house or something like that, they just zone out. It's not that we zone out. I just think like sometimes it's sometimes you kind of have to, when someone just comes home from work and they're tired and the kids run at them, like the kids sprint at them. That's not really a time to tell me something about the house. You know what I mean? Like, do a good job of getting my attention first. You know what I mean? It sounds really kind of arrogant to say something like that, but when I'm telling someone something, I'm really trying to make sure they're listening. I'm looking at them and I'm trying to make sure that you listen to me. Like, oh, that was a bit wide for that. Alright. Bad RNG, fucking. That bloom had to have been. Still a semi-good pace, to be honest. Whoa, that was close. 41. Alright, not bad. 41. Yeah, it kind of is like a bit of multitasking in a way, I guess. Don't block me. That was really bad. I'll take it though. If I get free liquor, it could be world record still. I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. A free zombie could help. I had to shoot him. He wasn't free. The bullet went fucking under his arms. It's over. Now it works. Look at that. Whoa, wallop. Took a left hook off him. Yeah, this is. It's so cruel, man. It's so cruel. There's always one thing that screws it. Something I find is that men categorize listening by immediate action. If you tell me something that isn't action focused, I'm gonna forget. Yeah, like it's out of sight, out of mind, I find. Yeah, like I know what you mean. Like if you're telling me something that I know what you mean. Like if you're telling me something that doesn't need to be done, or something that has been done, that doesn't really concern me all that much. Yeah, I might forget about it. And if it's out of sight, out of mind, I might just forget about it, you know? It doesn't always mean I'm not listening, you know? Oh, that was a bad turn. I hate that turn. It doesn't seem relevant at the time. There's a good chance I'll forget. Yeah.
I'm not gonna just leave you.
Survival's your responsibility.
Oh, fuck. I'm not even looking at the game. I'm looking at chat. Just finished strong. 12, I'd say. Yeah, just about. Surprised I'm still at 12, actually. Try this again. Free. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Jeez. That was still a sub 40. Jesus, man. I had to stop to shoot a zombie twice. And I had to shoot an extra zombie on top of it. Like, that just goes to show you how good a fucking free free liquor is. Like, it was a trash run, and I didn't even get a free brand. An action attempt to not listen to my wife. Why?
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
A lot went wrong, right? Bram. I had to shoot the zombie in the leg. I missed the Mark's zombie. Had to stop, shoot him again. I had to shoot the zombie in the parking lot. Like 4 shots I didn't have to. Like. Q-Dog, thank you for the follow. Bailey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Very, very welcome.
I'm at point K12.
Thank you so much for the raid. Very, very welcome. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Let me just give you a shout out here, one sec. Big shout out there to Bailey. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? We've been talking about all sorts of things tonight. Very, very welcome. Very, very welcome. RE Village for the first time? No way. That's interesting. We were briefly talking about that game earlier. talking about like, would you call it a semi-open world game? I don't know how far you are into it, but I can kind of see where people would come from if they call it semi-open world, that like it has a hub in the middle and you kind of decide somewhat where you go. Playthrough once first came out. Oh damn. Finished the lady fight. Isn't it kind of epic, isn't it? It's a real spectacle, like a real set piece of a fight. On top of the castle. That was slow as fuck. I'll take it. I even let go of shift somehow. Scared the crap out of me. Ah, I'm not looking at what I'm doing. Fuck. That is a bit of a bummer, isn't it? I remember when I first played it, I was like, oh, I can't wait to go back to the castle because there's stuff there that I clearly didn't do. But it's a point of no return, you know. It's a bit shit about it. Yeah, exactly. That I would say the same. Yeah, it does give you the illusion. Like it gives you the illusion of like free will in the game, like free choice, like. Do what you want or do this at this time. You don't always have to do this at that time, you know. Which, if the rumors are true about Resident Evil 9, I wish it is truly like that. Instead of it being an illusion, like, yeah, actually give us the choice to go anywhere we want in the beginning, or in the whole game, really, I guess. But and again, I'm not saying that in a way, like, per se, like it's a bad thing with Ori Village. I really liked Ori Village. I have quite the craving to go back to the game, actually. Problem turning there. The dogs kind of get a bit placid there when I turn, when I take that dodge. Go on, Bram, go on, go on. No, he's gonna turn, isn't he? Yeah, I'm resetting this. It sucks. Bad pace. The lockpick stuff, I think, but I missed the treasure. The map was a bit confusing. It's a big game. Village is a huge, huge game. Like it is huge. Like
I'm at point K12.
there are some backtracky parts in the game. Like there's like optional backtracky parts. Like you can go. There's optional boss fights in it. I really like that option, that like addition to it. You know. But I have to go back to it. I haven't played it. Like that game came out in 2021. Could you believe that? 2021 that game came out. Hard to believe, isn't it? Like that was... It's nearly 4 years old. Like, came out in May. It's coming up on 4 years old. Ori Village. Where it felt like you could go back anywhere, anytime. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Especially the castle. The castle felt like that, I found. Whereas in the original RE4, you didn't really feel like you could go back. But even in the remake, even though you could go back, it didn't really feel like it was mandatory. It was a lot of optional stuff, you know. I really liked both games. He's close. I don't like that. Yeah, sorry. post-COVID, yeah.
I'm at point K12.
I still need to play RE4 remake. The OG I played 2 or 3 years ago for the first time, and it was a welcome surprise. I didn't think I would like it. Surprised you're saying that because, look, I love RE4. I love it. Because I'm just surprised you're saying that because I find that a lot of people who play the original now for the first time, they find it kind of dated. Yeah, like RE4 is like it's like a spectacled set piece machine. You know, RE4 is, you know, it's a really combat heavy game. You know, and it came at a time in like, what was it, 2005, where the formula of the survival horror games was getting a little bit kind of a little bit stale, and like they tried to completely up the ante with precision aiming and over the shoulder and keeping it like there was such a tension involved in RE4, the original, because you couldn't move when you shot and you're being surrounded. So you had to pick the right time. You had to pick the right enemy to shoot, the right area to shoot in the body to manipulate where they're gonna drop, and you know, you had to pick a spot. It was all position based. There was tension involved. You had to pick a spot where you couldn't reload in your menu. You had to reload in game, so you had to. It was a risk reloading your weapon in front of enemies, like because you're stuck standing. You know, there was a lot of tension in the original. You know.
My extraction point.
And you could deflect like axes in mid-air. Like that game was so like ahead of its time for 2005 on like the GameCube originally. Yeah, I grew up on the tank controls as well.
Need info on my extraction.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, I think the tension is mostly that same tension I'm talking about is mostly still there in RE4 remake. It's just in a bit of a different way. It seems like it's there in a way where it's more so like RNG, whereas like I heard some fella talking about the original RE4 a while ago on like a YouTube video, and he was saying the combat in RE4 original feels like a game of chess, and I know exactly what he means by that, because you have to be able to say, like when you're in the game, like you're analyzing, like there's enemies in front of you, and you have to pick pretty quick. Do I shoot him in the head and go up and run up and kick him? Or no, because I have to reload it after that bullet. And if I run over to him and kick, yeah, it'll give me iframes. But I have to stand there and reload. But the enemies will be all around me and I'll be in the center. So you're thinking about position, you're thinking about reloading your weapon. You're thinking about how many bullets are in your weapon. You're thinking about the enemies that are around you. You're thinking about your health. Because you can't reload in the menu. Like you're thinking... The combat is so varied and layered in the original RE4. That's where the tension comes from, you know? I love that about RE4. And RE4 Remake kinda has that in different ways. Because it's so RNG heavy, and you never know when you're gonna quite stun an enemy. And you never know when you're gonna quite get a certain drop of ammo, you know? You kind of... Everything's it's such a great risk and reward system, you know, in the original. And like those, like, let's say quote unquote bad controls for RE4, I actually think that they help create the tension, you know, because like it made you it limited you, but also at the same time made you feel really OP as a character, like Leon. Yeah, like RE4 is tank controls with precision aiming. That's the big difference, really, you know. So tricky in RE4, yeah.
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Like that's what I mean when I say it's a set piece. It's a set piece game, you know. Like a lot of people say it's like, look, it's a fact that the game is like as straight as an arrow. It's so linear, but I think it's it's like that because the combat is so good in RE4, the original. I think that Capcom would have had rather the player go through this set piece kind of ghost train for the whole game, because parts like you're mentioning there, like Waterhall, areas and enemies can be so varied and interesting. Like every area is like, it's like a puzzle in itself within the combat. I think it's fucking a masterpiece, like the original RE4.
Need info on my extraction.
And the pacing of it too. Just when you think you're getting bored of a weapon, you get a new weapon. Or just when you think you're getting bored of a weapon, you get to upgrade, you unlock a new upgrade. Just when you think you're getting too bored of Ashley, you're getting too annoyed with Ashley being around all the time, she gets kidnapped by a Novi, or a Navi, or whatever it's called. Navi, it's not fucking Avatar. What are those, the invisible enemies? Like, I swear to God, it's like Ashley gets kidnapped like 2 or 3 times in the game. And then when you're kind of missing Ashley because you're like, oh God, I'm on my own. I'm starting to get a little bit, you get a little bit kind of scared without her or something, you know?
I'm at point K12.
And then she comes back into the game, and I didn't mind in the remake the fact that you could basically just say, like, you couldn't tell it to stop, and like in the original you could say stop like a dog. But in this one it was like, either follow me closely or follow me but with a bit of distance between us. And I thought that worked just fine. But there was something about being able to tell Ashley to, you know, take more direct commands, I mean. Like, stay here. Or jump in this hiding space. And you could tell it in the remake to go and hide in spaces. Like, I think there was some really, really, really fantastic, great stuff. And like, great improvements in the remake. But I think there was a kind of charm with RE4 that was just impossible to completely recapture. I love both games, I really do. Great pace. Novies, yeah, I just call them Novies. That's what the speedrunners call them. Less annoying in the remake, yeah. Ashley is actually really, she's much more hands-on, and it kind of feels like she does go through a bit of more of a character arc in the remake. A little bit. Always had her close, since it was the safest, easiest way. Yeah, because initially I kind of thought that choice didn't make sense. Why would I want her to be far away from me? You know what I mean? Because she's gonna die. She can't defend herself. But I just thought the remake did a great job of playing the middle ground, because like they couldn't have made like. Could you imagine if they just made Ashley like Ellie from The Last of Us, where you basically just don't have to look after her? It wouldn't make sense then, you know? It's too integral to the original that you have to protect her, you know? It's your mission, like, in the story. Like, it makes perfect sense why you have to look after her. Pace. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? He's too close. Oh my God, man. Because the body blocks you. Let's go. It was certainly faster than having to shoot him in the leg again, that's for sure, so it wasn't that bad. Don't block me, please.
What the hell, Hunk? You're late for
Let's go, yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Find another way out.
Heads up. Guys at the
Free, lightweight, lightweight.
cleanup on Raccoon City, so move fast, or you can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh! The liquor blocking me killed it for sure. The liquor blocking me must have fucking killed it. I don't know. Come on, get in there, man. I don't know. Was a pretty pog shot, but it might be fucking dead. The liquor blocking me was what killed it. What the fuck?
Time's up. I'm not gonna just leave
War.
you.
Survival's your responsibility.
God damn it.
It's over. I can't. I need maybe a free zombie. I don't know. YOLO. Stair escape, please. No, I didn't get it again. The liquor blocking me. Fucking unbelievable. My fifth 38, man. The liquor blocking me. Bollocks.
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.
If just one of those things went better, you know, if the liquor didn't attack me, and if the liquor didn't block me, fucking unbelievable. Again, how many times do I have to get fucking 38? Fifth 38, like. How long did the liquor block me for? Like a second and a half? I don't know. Like, and then I had to turn to shoot the liquor? Well, that's what I have to do. Oh, it would have been so cool to get the record with that shot in there. Just like fucking John Wick. Well, it's clearly, that's no better time to use this.
I've never seen anyone move that fast.
Wasn't fast enough.
Lays, thank you for the follow.
I'm at
Wasn't
point
fast
K12.
enough.
Need info on that
Santa
track.
Keys, what's up?
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, we're so close. We're so bloody close. Silly stuff, like silly.
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
And I had to take I had to be a little bit swervy in that east corridor as well. And I didn't get a free Bram either. In that run, if I got a free Bram, it would be world record for sure. I'm pretty sure it would be for world record. Free Bram in the sewers, like. So was I, Davey, yeah, so was I. I kind of have like little timestamps in my head. I played pretty well there, I gotta say. Like it's all there, like for the taking. Like. It's all there. .37 skip, could you imagine? I could only get a 37 skip if things are kind of like, I mean, like wow, like great RNG on the zombies, and then the liquor just leaves me alone. There is an RNG variation with Mr. X after that liquor where sometimes you can take a way tighter line, but it's tough to pull off, and it's RNG based too. Like it's.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
There's a funny one with the liquor there because I got bad RNG with the initial attack,
I'm headed toward the
and then bad RNG again with the shot. But I do have hope though, because like I think if I get that liquor again, if I look, I was gonna say listen, fucking
Listen!
if I'm on a good pace and I get bad RNG on the liquor, I might just shoot the liquor on the floor, and he won't block me, and try and emulate that run you just saw earlier. We could do it like that. On a good pace, a good pace.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Is back, not all of it. Like
I'm headed toward the front gate.
that's not even a week's growth. That is. I'm shocked at how fast I grow a beard. Like, give it another week, I'll have a pretty full beard. Like. My daughter still looks at me and she's like, "Daddy, beard's still gone. Daddy, beard gone."
Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
I thought she'd make strange with me, but she didn't. She kind of just laughed at me.
Pick you up there.
No, she didn't cry at all. My son did a little bit. He's 8 months, 7 months at the time. But I held him and I was talking to him,
I'm at point
and
K12. Need info on my extraction.
I was holding him on the sofa. He was like sitting on my chest, so his head was really close to me. And I was just talking to him. And surreal, man, dude. Thank you so much for the gift of sub there to Daily, of course. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. But he was sitting on me, and I was like,
I'm headed toward the front gate.
I was like, just talking to him, and he does this. Look, he does this. He's just looking at me blank with a blank face. He goes, and then I was like, "Oh, what's wrong?" And my missus was like, "Oh, what's wrong?" And it's like he heard my voice, and he just went back into normal mode. He was like, maybe he could smell me as well. For a second, he just went, like, "Who's this man holding me? He's not the same guy." I was like, "Oh, hang on, it's my dad." Thank you, Surreal David, of course, man. How many gifted subs is that? It's 97. Jesus, man. You've gifted like 7 tonight. Thank you, man. You shouldn't be doing that. We're so bloody close to that record, man. Like, I want to get you for yous, you know? For all of you. At least I don't piss my pants, yeah. That'll give you that gives me a reason to cry. Because I gotta clean it up every day. You're right about that, man. God damn, man, that was such a close run, wasn't it? I'm thinking about it again. I've gotten a 38 5 times now.
Point K12. Need info on my extraction.
My fastest 38 is a .2.
My extraction point.
38.2.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
It'll be glorious if I get this.
Got it.
I wasn't even nervous in that run, honestly. I wasn't even nervous because I thought it was dead, like. But then in the end, I was like, maybe not, like, I don't know.
I'm at point K.
Oh, no, that's dead.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper. Huh.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up
it's a
there.
psychological coping mechanism, that is, you know. He's like my punching bag, basically, you know. Free, let's go. He's like my punching bag. Yeah, good RNG in that run, yeah. Other than the liquor, you know. You know, I think I need to start thinking in ways like that where I need to be able to combat the RNG and not rely on good RNG like that. You know, like shooting the liquor was a good idea. It nearly got me record in the end, you know, it really did. Oh, you fucking...
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper. Huh.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper.
I can't wait to move over to 120 though. 120 just feels buttery smooth, it's amazing.
Got it.
N3 Music, what's up? What's the story? Welcome on in. Almost got record earlier today, or like 10 minutes ago. Telling you right now, guys, if that liquor didn't block me, that was world record. Because I also forgot to say, it slowed things down with Mr. X upstairs too. $37 enough to go for 120. I don't understand the question. What do you mean? Slight boost there, nice. Oh, what am I doing? Fuke, what's up? Oh, that sucked. I'll keep going. Okay, what's up? Whoa. Top to change category. Yes, yes. I'm not going for a 36, I'm going for a 37, man. I hate this too much to grind it to get a 36. 36 is possible, but you need great RNG for that, and maybe you just need to be better than me too to be able to get that. Bit of both. There is a strat that I'm not doing in the parking lot that saves a slightly more time, like slightly, where you shoot a zombie in the head instead of getting the collateral. But it's definitely not needed for a world record in this. It's harder to pull off though. It's dangerous. But I might be doing that for 120. I have a problem with it on 60 because I keep getting an aim bug on 60 FPS. It sucks. How close you are, a fraction of a second, yeah. Like, this is such a tight run, like, anything is bad in this, like, fart, and it's timeless. That really sucks. 34 door, high 34. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Still get record. Ah, I went too early. Fuck it, man. I'm screwing that up a lot now. I have to wonder though, if the liquor didn't get you, maybe the events of what came after would have been different, you know.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
You mean like on an RNG level? Or like performance level? Because when I talk like that, I mean, I'm talking hypothetically, like. RNG? I don't know. I don't believe RNG variations are connected in this game like that. I don't think it works like that. In fact, I know they're not because, obviously because there's just so many variations. But Mondo showed me something about like the code years ago in this game and basically confirmed that it's not like that. Yeah, I thought that's what I thought you were getting into there, like time paradoxes and stuff. Yeah, like that's what I thought you meant. Like, how would I behave? Like, I guess it's fairly valid to say I probably would have behaved differently if I got better RNG there. You know what I mean? Which I guess is somewhat valid to say.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
I don't know why I moved there.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
Thanks for the good luck though, Fuke. I forgot to say thank you. Has been a long time. Nice. No problem at all. Enjoy. And thank you so much for the raid once again. Really do appreciate you. Insanely kind of you to do that. I'm washed up on Twitch now, so I do appreciate it. Whoa. I like this music. Puts me in a very zen mode. I feel like I need that right now.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Do you know one thing about getting records like this? Like, if I get this record, it's gonna feel amazing for maybe a day. And then I'm gonna be back to square one going, you know, I feel unfulfilled again. I wanna get something, I'm gonna get a better record.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no
And I'm glad you enjoyed RE Village as well, Bailey.
Extraction point.
relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm
It
headed
is good for a late night run, yeah, for sure.
pick you up there.
Got it.
Oh, come on, Misty, don't waste my time. Come on. At point K12.
I'm at point K12.
Yeah, we're there in our heads.
Need info on my extraction.
It's all done. It's already done.
There's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Just gotta tap it in. It's like a game of golf. We're so close to just putting it in.
Front gate of RPD.
Just have to tap it in now. The ball wants to go home. Let's send it home.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
5 hours.
My extraction point.
That's a long time to be playing that. You probably well. You got past the castle. That's pretty.
Got it.
I know that's pretty normal. I'd say 5 hours to finish the castle. After the castle, it's House Bienavido. How do you say that again? Don't want to spoil it, but
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
no.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper.
I love him Happy Gilmore when
You up there?
Shooter McGavin is about to take the shot, and he's like, he says something to Happy Gilmore where he's like, I'm gonna buy your house with the money that I make from this win, Happy. And then he's like, Happy Gilmore's like, well, don't take my room, something like that. And then Shooter McGavin goes, I was gonna turn that into my trophy room. Just the way he delivers that line is so perfect. I was gonna turn that into my like, unfortunately for you, it's like, I was gonna turn that into my trophy room. His room. Happy Gilmore's room is gonna be Shooter McGavin's trophy room.
Guess there's no keeping down
Behind the vent though, yeah.
My extraction point.
Yeah, you probably know what's coming in that one.
the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
The sequel probably will be a pile of shit, to be honest. Again, it'll be a fun little nostalgia bait thing, you know. We'll sit down and enjoy it for 5 seconds and then it'll be over, you know. That's the thing. Hate to say it, but I'm still looking forward to it somewhat. The only thing I'm looking forward to be honest, is Shooter McGavin. If he has any, like, smarmy new lines in it or something. Like, I just love that actor in that role. I was going to turn that into my trophy room. Alright, I can't strain for much longer, guys. This might be my last run. I don't like that. Alright, not a bad pace. Take it. Pretty good. Would have been an amazing pace if Bram was free. Back there, that guy we just passed, his name is Bram. Stair skate, come on. The trophy. I'd watch that. Stair skate, man. You're making me laugh here. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. Come on. Right, maybe this isn't my last run. Don't be making me laugh. Don't be making me laugh on good paces here, man. Come on. Turn that into my trophy room. Jeez, that liquor is going crazy back there. You hear it? Nice. Decent. Barely got that. Right, low 41 is good. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight? I had to.
What the hell, Hunk?
It does. The free RNG doesn't work on 60 there.
Gotta find another way out.
It does on 120.
Heads up. Guys. Just ordered a full
Ah, that
cleanup on
sucks.
Raccoon City, so move fast, or you can kiss your ass goodbye.
Got it.
Ah, I missed. I really missed him. I really missed you there. It's over. Yeah, this RNG is crazy. That's actually pretty good. Actually, that's actually quite optimal. That RNG there. That's very good. Open the door, man. I'm trying to fucking speed run here. Nah, it's dead. Good run, but annoyed me with the RNG back there.
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no
It's 4 in the morning.
Grim Reaper.
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper.
Backstory,
The front gate of RPD.
man. I don't know. I don't know if you know, but man, I'm a fanatic of the room. Like, I know. Like, I'm pretty sure. I read the book. My favorite book is probably The Disaster Artist. I read The Disaster Artist before the movie, and then the movie came out, The Disaster Artist, and it was fucking. It was a great movie. But I have the book upstairs of The Disaster Artist, and I've read it like I think I've actually read it. I've read it twice, and bits of it after that. I think The Room, the Disaster Artist is a great story about how everything was done. There's something about it that I find kind of special. The Disaster Artist, the book, rather, you know.
I'm at point K12. Need info.
Just how like Tommy Wiseau had like a pit of money and was being so secretive about it. And
Extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper.
yeah, it's fucking a hilarious story, like.
Pick you up there.
Got it.
But a great story about friendship as well, like, and how Greg Sestero was. He kind of needed Tommy Wiseau to pull him out of his shell, you know.
I'm at point K12. Need info.
6 million, yeah. Well, it cost the movie 6 million. Cost him 6 million to make it.
Extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD.
And did you know as well that the Disaster Artist didn't really go into this very much, but how there's a big freeway in America. There's like a big road in America where Tommy Wiseau paid. He kept paying for years to keep his billboard up as an advertisement for his movie, The Room.
I'm at point K12.
Kept it up, kept paying for it for over years just to keep it up, so people would see it, and it became this kind of
Extraction point.
LA meme because people would drive past it, and it kind of did help the movie in a way because it was up for so long that people were like, "What is this strange billboard up here?" It's just it's not going away. Like, does he still have it up? I wonder. Like, he really did force his dreams into reality, didn't he? Like, it goes to show you when you have money, you can do that. He probably inherited that money, right? I can't turn properly there. I don't know why. It would be so smooth if I could, but I can't. like this place. But yeah, the disaster artist coupled with the room was like my favorite. It's like my favorite couple of movies. Like, and it's a shame that you know, James Franco kind of crashed and burned, you know, because he kind of got Me Too, didn't he? And I thought he gave his best performance as Tommy Wiseau. It was like, it was an amazing performance he gave. In fairness, I thought he was great in that movie. It was just disappointing to hear what he did, you know. Not to say that he was doing things that was like, you know, Kevin Spacey level or anything like that. It was just, I basically just heard that he treated women badly and he took advantage of them because of his status. Because he was a lecturer in UCLA, I think it was. And he treated a few girlfriends badly. And he cheated a lot. And he actually was sued for $2 million over it. And, like, don't get me wrong, it's bad stuff. But, like, I still think he could probably salvage his career in another few years, you know? Maybe. I heard a rumor that he was going to be playing Fidel Castro or something like that. Which is bizarre. Like, you'd think it was a comedy or something. Or a satire, maybe. Oh, fuck. Whoa, what the hell happened there? That's not a great pace at all, is it? .42, probably. Just about. It's like a high 41. Look at this perfect free line here on a dead run, basically. Well, it's not dead, but...
What the hell, Hunk? You're late for extraction.
Front door's blocked. Gotta find another way out.
Heads up. Guys at the just ordered a full cleanup on Raccoon City, so move fast, or you can kiss your ass goodbye.
Got it.
The lick again. Oh, dude. Oh. It's just not happening for me. Yeah, he was good in Pineapple Express, wasn't he? The stoner. He played that role a bit too well, didn't he?
Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
Oh yeah, man. I don't know. Like I was only talking about that movie the other day. Yeah. I read that book as well. Aaron Ralston. One of the most amazing true stories I've actually ever heard in my life, man. Incredible will to live, like. Wait, it's 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. I have nothing left in me. I was starting to get good runs there, but that's just not happening. Got 238s today. Just razor close. Sick of being razor bloody close, like. Really am. Yeah, any day now. Maybe I could stream again tomorrow, but I'm a father now and I gotta fucking look after my kids and it's just tough. Stop this music. It's just tough. Oh, falling asleep. Just exhausted. But yeah, guys, I do appreciate everything. I really do appreciate everything. Thanks so much for the subs as well, David. I'm sorry I couldn't get the record. I came bloody close twice. Twice, I will say. And you saw what happened. It was a bloody good run. It just again kind of cost it by the liquor. The liquor just kind of cost things for us. So, we'll get it again. Don't worry. We'll get it again. How about we go and raid? Let me see. Anybody who's running some similar content? How about Ferretto? We'll go and raid Ferretto. I think he's running Leon A hardcore or something like that, is he? Let's see. Yeah, hardcore Leon A. Tough category. Hop on cast, what's up? Didn't even see you there, man. What's up? Thank you so much for the night. No, honestly, guys, thank you so much for everything. And once again, it's any day now, like you're saying, Toll. Any day now. Chicken, thanks for being here. Had a lot of laugh today as well, in fairness. Yeah, I'll be back for sure. For sure, I'll be back. Very, 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 very soon. The Ferretto. Let me see. Guys, Ferretto is probably the best player of this entire game. I'd probably say he is in terms of achievements, he's the best. But I think in terms of like maybe speed and technicalities, I'd say Frit. But yeah, Ferretto was incredible. Yeah, I can't wait to go to bed. I'm so tired. I promise you guys I get this record. I will get it. Have a good one, guys. Sent the keys, Mage Gunner, Chicken Chaser, everybody. Have a good one, guys. I love you, and have a good week. I'll see you very, very soon. Bye-bye.